Hello there, everybody. Is anybody home? Boy, it is early in the night. My webcam's all messed up. I gotta fix my webcam. I gotta fix myself. I gotta fix everything. Dude, the last few days have been just a total adjustment period. I feel like I have no schedule. My life feels like it's just completely crazy. The background music's probably very loud, so let me turn that down a little bit. But we are live and we are here, and it's 11 p.m. on the East Coast, and I'm trying to find some regimen in my life. So I'm probably going to be messing around with some stream start times. So you might see me go live around 10, 11, 12, 12:30. I don't know what I'm going to settle on as the official start time going forward. But I was talking about a few months ago, I wanted to start going live a little bit earlier in the night, and we're going to make that happen. So I'm going to just be doing a little bit of tiddlywinking and a little bit of sippy pooing with the start time. And we'll figure out what time works best and what time I like a lot, but we're here, and I hope you guys are all having a good one. But the adjustment from being on a cruise for a week and then getting home and having to be responsible and do things, it's weird, man. So I'm starting to get a lot of stuff worked out, and I'm in a place where I feel like my life's together. But you never know, things might start flying off the rails, and that's just how life is. Pokopia, what up, Sergio? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, would somebody I gotta change my member goal. If you guys want to make a light goal for me, we gotta play Wordle. We might do a couple drawings to make up for my birthday, because I didn't finish all my birthday drawings. We gotta do a lot of stuff right now. Yo, Dee, thank you for being a member for a whole month already. My Clio friend. And then Jared's been a member for 13 months, dude. Thank you so much, Jared. It was really good to go live the other night, and I don't think anybody expected me to be live at 11, but we're live at 11 again today, so crazy. It was God, dude, if you guys missed the stream on Monday, I genuinely had one of the best vacations of my whole life, but I also wrecked my ankle and I sprained the shit out of it, and it's still pretty bad. And I'm still kind of sick. I got I'm a little congested, and I got a little bit of a cough, so you might hear me yakking up some of my insides today a little bit. That's probably going to be happening throughout the stream, but it's much better than it was before, so I'm not struggling and suffering through it. Monday was a lot worse. Yo, Johnny, thank you for 4 months of membership, dude. I love you, dude. I love you. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, a lot of you guys were asking if I'd ever go live earlier in the night, and we're probably going to make that happen going forward. I mean, things could regress, and I could start streaming, later again. But I'm going to try to keep this start time going. So we'll see what we can do. Vanessa, how we doing? Jerry, how we doing? Rye, how we doing? Sergio, good to see ya. I got a lot of thoughts too. Natty, Katie. Oh my God, we got Katie in the stream. Jody, hope you're doing good. Jared, good to see you. Dee, good to see you again. Thank you for being a member for a whole month. I think I still have some gifted memberships to give out too, huh? So we're gonna check on these quick. Yo, Rye, thank you for 3 months. Why is my audio not This is very weird. One sec, guys. Okay. Hopefully I fixed the problem. Right, thank you for shitting everywhere and blowing my chat up. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to see back from my first stream. Just a lot of farts in my chat and a lot of shit. Okay, I haven't made a member goal in a long time, so hopefully this doesn't break Streamlabs. Hey, Brittany, I think you were new to my channel the last time I was live. Is that right? It might have been the stream before I left for vacation too. I don't know. And we got to do a lot more drawings. I think I still have like, I got to do Chief's drawing, and he super chatted like $1 million. So I gotta give him like 30 minutes of drawing, and then I got to do a few more short ones. We probably won't do Chiefs tonight because I don't want to really draw for 30 minutes, but we'll probably draw a couple Pokemon for my birthday incentives because I'm going to get through all those. So if you super chatted on my birthday or donated on my birthday and you wanted me to draw something for you, I'm going to get to your drawings. So we'll try to get through some of that today. But do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? I saw your message, Katie. I hope I can continue with these early start times. I hope. People have been asking for them for a while, so hopefully it all works out. You want to toss me a word? Yo, Danielle, how we doing? And I recently, so I was on a cruise for like a week, right? My phone is, dude, every time I go live, my phone blows up. I don't know, like, I didn't get any messages for the last 2 hours. And then I go live and everybody and their mom wants to message me. Dude, it's so crazy how it goes that way. Oh, Jojo, I'm so glad to see you. I have an interesting opportunity in my life right now where I met somebody on a cruise ship that I was on a week ago that's kind of into like the entertainment space, and I might have had like a cool door open for me that wouldn't have opened for me otherwise, which is just actually crazy. And I'm trying to figure out what can become of this and what's going to happen with it, but I think there's something like some weird positive outcome. I'm going to mute my... dude, I muted my phone and I'm still getting notifications. What is happening, dude? Do any other streamers out there ever feel like that when like you go live and everybody needs to get your attention? Like no, like genuinely, like you don't get any messages for like the whole night. My phone was literally dry as a piece of slate stone in the middle of the Sahara Desert. I didn't get any messages. The second I go live, everybody needs my attention. Everyone needs to, oh, I gotta tell Nick this before he goes live. It's like, dude, you know when I go live, tell me earlier in the night, man. No, Danielle, I did ankle the other day. All right, Jojo, for you, just because I love you so much. But I know it's that mentality. It's like, Nick's going live. He's not going to reply till tomorrow. So I need to message him right now so I can get his attention. Oh man, that's a bad word. And this is the word from yesterday. So like this is like been like the word for a long time. So I'm sure you guys already did this. Which that's the problem about doing Wordle when I'm going live like at this time, because like, dude, people are gonna like spoil the word for me. Like, most of you guys wouldn't do that, but I'm sure a couple people in chat will eventually. But it's okay. It's just nice to be home. I have some friends that were doing a back-to-back cruise on the same itinerary that I went on, and I couldn't have done it. I genuinely think I would have had to start swimming home. That was a crazy guess. So it ends with N. Is it denim? No, it can't be denim. Demon? Oh my god, guys. You know what I had a dream of last night? You wouldn't even believe me if I told you. I had a dream last night that there was a entity that was at the grocery store that was behind like the grapes I was buying, and I grabbed them, and he grabbed the grapes back from me and he pulled them back to where I grabbed them from, and then he grabbed me and pulled me into the produce, and I was like in the back rooms of the produce section of the store, and he was like following me around the back rooms. So the fact that was actually the word today is insane. What are we doing? And I haven't touched my Switch in like probably 2 weeks, so it's gonna feel weird to like even hold Joy-Cons today, I think. Yeah, Jojo, you should be sorry. Can you apologize again to me? One apology is not going to be enough today. I need way more than that. And you should definitely be like on your hands and knees, like begging for forgiveness, because that's just not cool. That's not cool at all. You should be lucky. And would somebody make a like goal, guys, for me? If you guys could make a like goal, that'd be sweet. I would love you. Okay, the member goal worked. I'm like remembering how to stream again. I feel like I forgot how to be a streamer. Narwhal, thank you so much for 53 months, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. My Switch is a baby. It is a baby. But it's a baby that I love a lot. You're not wrong. Do you guys still play Pokopia? Oh, guys, look at this deer in my backyard. Okay, this was I got home on Monday. And on Tuesday, I was just in my kitchen. I was like kind of cleaning my kitchen up a little bit because I had to like, you know, just stuff you do when you get home from vacation. There was a bunch of like fawn and doe in my backyard. And then I found there was a buck back there. And like, this is like an anomaly because I don't get a lot of bucks in my backyard. But he was so not scared of me. I was throwing him apples for like an hour and he was like just eating the apples I was throwing him. And he walked like almost like I probably could have fed him with my hand. If I would have walked out there further, I think he would have trusted me that much. Because he got to like 3 feet away from me. And then I was like, I don't want to scare him too much. And I just backed out. But man, it was really cool. I was just watching him. And I think there's a bunch of like, I think I have like 3 fawns in my backyard. And I'm pretty sure he's the dad to all those fawns that I have. So he's out there just reproducing in my backyard. I'm not even getting any like, he's not even paying me to do it back there, you know? Like I'm not getting it. Like I'm like his landlord, but I'm not getting any money from my tenants. I'm just throwing them apples, you know? Hey Jojo, thank you so much for the 5. You are awesome, and I really appreciate you a lot, and I'm grateful for you. You just got back on Pokopia yesterday, huh? Well, it's a good time to do that because we got the new update coming out. We're going to be able to play all the new stuff they're going to be dropping. So we'll probably play Pokopia every Monday going forward. Jojo, thank you for 3 months. I'm either excellent or awful at Wordle. Enter at your own risk. Well, I mean, you can't really be bad at Wordle. It just comes down to RNG, right? You just got to take the word they give you, and if it's a good word. Because I think I'm pretty good at Wordle, but there's days that I suck butt at it, though, too, you know? All right, I'm going to have to scroll up to figure out what... Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate you. Is anybody here playing Moonlight Peaks? Because I was really thinking about playing that when I got home, but I just don't think I want to play a farming sim right now. So I probably won't be streaming that. I'm going to have to scroll through a bunch of vacation pictures. There's going to be a ton of them in here, probably. When was my last stream? I went live on my birthday, and then I was live again on the 25th. So it'll probably be up here a little ways. Yeah, it's going to be up a little bit further, and then I think we only have maybe 5 more pictures to draw. So we're going to draw some pictures today. It's got to be a little bit before here. And you guys talk a lot. All you guys in general, you guys just talk about... Well, what are you guys even talking about in here? I open it up and there's just a bunch of freaking nonsense. Okay. I think I checked off the ones I've already done. Okay, Pumpkin wanted me to draw Ivysaur. I didn't do that yet. I drew Shelter for Breezy. And dare I say my Shelter was the best Shelter I've ever drawn. It looked like a woman body part. You're playing it, Jody? You know what's coming out on Friday, though? A really cool, cute new cat delivery game that we're going to be trying out here. And then tomorrow, we might play the new Pal World 1.0 update. Because I really miss playing Pal World here. and we used to play that game a lot. So we might go try it out and see what it's like. We'll do a fresh new save file on it. Okay, I gotta get through all the happy birthdays. I'm gonna check off all the ones I know that I drew. I gotta do Chiefs. I'm gonna pin this one. How do I pin this one? How do I pin a message in Discord? I'm like, am I a noob or something? There we go. There we go. Because that one is going to be the one we're going to spend a lot of time on. I mean, we could do it today, technically. We have a lot of time. And like, I was looking at Moonlight Peaks, but it was like $30. And I wasn't sure if it was a game I really wanted to spend $30 on. Because like, I played every farm sim in the world. And when I play new farm sim games, it just feels like I'm playing the same game with like a new skin sometimes. And I didn't see like enough about Moonlight Peaks to make me want to play it right now. Yeah, I don't know. Farm sims for me are really, really up or down. And the last one I played was like Fae Farm, and that game was just it was a big letdown for me. And I think that kind of stained like future farm sim games that I'm gonna be playing. Like, I think there's a new farm sim game coming out where like you're like, it's like a murder mystery kind of farm sim, and we're gonna play that one, I think, when that one drops. I drew that one for Ben. I know I got that one already done. I draw Mew, 10 gifted for Mew. Here, I think do I still have my incentives up from my birthday stream? Because like, I don't even like remember what the incentives were. Okay. So they get to 10 memberships. 10-minute drawing. We can do that one. But dude, I can't help but feel like I already drew Mew. If anybody here wants to see my vacation pics, I did put all of them in the Discord too. So if you ever want to see like all the stuff I did, you know, it's crazy to think about. I was in Belize a week ago from today, and this week is just flying by. Like, it's already almost Friday again. If you want to see my vacation pictures, they're all here. Okay, birthday art 2026. I don't think I did draw. Oh my god. Well, we got some abominations in here. I didn't draw Mew. So we could draw Mew today. No, this is Mew. I already did. Wait, is this K and Q? I don't even know who this is. Uh-oh. We might be up the river with no paddle. I think that was probably them, right? I don't think anybody else wanted me to draw Mew, so I'll just consider that one done. Unless they reach out and they're like, "Hey, dude, you didn't draw mine." I'll be like, "All right, I'll draw it." You've heard people say it's similar to Fae Farm, which is probably why I'm not going to play it. Because, like, dude, there's just so many games coming out. Like, the one on Friday, I'll show you guys the one I want to play Friday. So if it's like even remotely Fae Farm-esque, I'm probably not going to play it. But on Friday, we're going to stream this and we're going to play the heck out of it. I love the art style of this game. I love cats. I love delivering stuff. I love cats. I love cozy games. This one will be fun. I love the name Hazel. I love cats. So probably Power World tomorrow, and then we'll play this on Friday. Oh, did I mention I love cats? I gotta try that. And then I also love cats. I'm just gonna find one that I know I haven't done. We can just do Chiefs today, guys. We're gonna draw. We'll draw Chimchar for Chief, just so like we can get that one out of the way. I promised him 30 minutes of a drawing, so we'll see what we can get done in 30 minutes. Because that's the first one that I see. Oh, I didn't do. No, I did Shiny Umbreon already, and I messed that one up. May wanted the Bulbasaur though. We could do Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. We could do those two. And then maybe we'll get around. And I gotta draw Scyther for Jerry too. Yeah, we can save that for later. Yo, what up, Creaky? Because I want to do like a lot of building in Pokopia today, so I don't really want to be drawing for too long. And that long of a drawing feels crazy. I'm gonna get my timer out. Did you guys have any major life situations or changes in the time? I've been going since I've been on vacation. Anybody have any crazy life updates or situations or new things happen to them since I've been gone? All right, I'm gonna draw a Bulbasaur for May 1st. Oh my god, not that one. I don't even know what that like converts to currency wise. That's probably about 10. So you know, I'll give May 5 minutes for Bulbasaur, and then we'll do Ivysaur for also 5 minutes too. I decided to stop shaving my legs because I think it's silly and I don't care. Do you live your dream? You know, and Dan says, if a guy's gonna dump you because you got hairy legs, the guy doesn't even love you anyways, you know? So you gotta go out there and live your own truth. I wouldn't want to be with a guy or with a girl that cared if I had hairy legs either, you know? I got some hairy legs, I got a hairy chest. I think I'm gonna stop shaving my toenails, and if a woman doesn't like that either, I'm just gonna say, you know, dude, you don't like my hairy, you don't like, I guess they're hairy too, apparently. If you don't like my hairy, unshaved toenails, then you can go hit the road, Jack. That's exactly what I'm gonna tell her. And you know, if she doesn't like my nasty toenails, doesn't like my nasty toe hair, then she can hit the door. Or she can have the Lord split her where the door is about to hit her. Is what I say. Oh, Caden, it's so good to see you. How we doing? It feels so weird to stream today. I don't even know, man. I'm like, it's gonna take me a long time to get back into the swing of this. Like, streaming is one of those things where it's like riding a bike. When you come back to it after a long time, you feel like you have no idea what you're doing. And that's kind of how I feel today. Yeah, you know what? It's weird that I think we have these weird body standards for women in terms of like you have to have. I'm all for if a woman wants to shave her legs or wants to shave, you know. But and maybe I do have a preference about that, but I would never want a woman to feel like I didn't like her unless she did that, you know. Because I keep my body pretty well groomed overall. But I definitely think that there's some people that just don't want to do that. They don't want to have to put up with having to like shave their legs and shave their armpits and shave their goo-goo bag. They don't want to shave their clamshells. They want to leave them how they are. And that should be allowed. And I think a lot of women in like the winter here, they just kind of let their legs grow out because like they wear leggings every day. They don't really go, like they barely ever wear shorts. And they're like, who's ever going to see this anyways? I have a lot of friends. Yeah, I didn't even start the timer. I should be having the timer started. You know? So if no one's going to see them, who cares? Tomorrow is Thursday. You guys, you know what happened today? Somebody drove by my house. They were on like a motorcycle, and they stopped in my driveway. They looked in my house and they kept driving. Like they just were staring at me, and they didn't know I was looking back at them, but I was, and I was really kind of sketched up by that a little bit. It had me kind of worried, like for a hot minute, and I almost like decided to like get up and grab a baseball bat. I'm like, is this guy gonna break into my house today or what? But he didn't. He just left. That's why I'm nervous. Like when people know my address, I get really nervous about that. Because you never really know who you're giving that out to in like this day and age, right? This is supposed to be Bulbasaur. I don't know what I'm drawing here. We're gonna wing it. So I'm trying to be kind of careful with that. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm going to ruin this for you. This is going to be the worst drawing you ever saw in your life. And I'm doing this whole thing only by, like, memory. So if it looks like shit, it's just because it looks like shit. But I owe her a drawing, and she's going to get that drawing. They sensed my aura, and they got scared. Like, oh, this guy's sunburned, dude. I can't mess with him. He just came back from a 7-day cruise and he's sunburned and he's congested. I can't mess with Nick. And he left. I looked outside and I shot a snot rocket out of my nose and I said, you want more of this? And he said, nope. I said, good, then get on your bike and get out of here, sir. And he's like, all right, I'll do that. And he left. And I said, I got a whole nose full of where this stuff came from. He's like, oh man, I'm not gonna even think about messing with Nick. And that's the last I saw of him. And I don't think I have aura. I don't know if I have any aura. I think I'm an aura-less person. Senkui, thank you so much. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing great. It feels great to be home. I hope you're doing great, friend. You like food? I got home from my trip, looked in my refrigerator, had no food, and I went shopping and I bought a lot of stuff today and yesterday. So that's the worst part about coming home from a trip. You, before you leave, you don't want to like buy a lot of food, so you come home and you have no food in your house. It's like, you're doing good. I feel like I just met you, like you were new to my channel before I left for vacation, and then I left for a long time, and I came back, and now you're back, and I'm glad you're back. So, I hope all is well. Yeah, do it, Didi. I like to see all Pokemon art. So if you ever have any art you want to share in my Discord, you can do that. Don't be a stranger. Do you guys feel like I just left, though? Anybody feel like I just left? Because I feel like I just left for vacation and I came back. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like I was gone that long at all. But when I was gone, I felt like I was gone for a long time. And now it feels like I was gone for like 2 days. I don't know. I guess it's just how it goes, right? Oh, May, I'm going to have to give her more time. I didn't realize how this is so bad, dude. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I'm screwing this up so bad for you. Senkui, thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. You're going to the theater? Like alone or with some people? A little date night or something? You want to let me come with you? Because if you're free, I will come with you. Yeah, we're gonna restart this clock. Do. Oh, you're going to perform in the theater. Senku, you know when I was on my trip, you play piano, right? I met this guy that does this thing called Doing Pianos, where it's like a comedy act / like musical act, where they play the piano and they sing and they do songs and you can request music. And this guy, I had him play a song for me that I really like, and I talked to him a lot. And he was like giving me I was asking him some stuff about if I wanted to learn to play the piano more, and I'm gonna take the steps to do that. So I think I'm gonna reach out and start getting some lessons this fall, and I want to really start learning the piano. So maybe by next year I can play some songs. Because I gotta learn how to play the Scientist before I get married, because I want to play that at my wedding, and I feel like, if I ever find a lady in my life that I really want to get married to, I gotta learn how to play that song. And I'm gonna give her the best rendition of the Scientist she's ever heard in her life. You should record it, and then you should let me. I want to see it whenever you play. When I was gone for 2 weeks for Japan, I came back to work and I was confused that things look different in my department. Yeah, I feel like it's weird because you come home and everyone's been doing stuff around you, and you're playing catch up on so many people in their lives. I feel like I was only gone for a little bit, but I missed so much with how people feels like a lot happened. You don't realize how much goes on in life until you leave for a while, and you come home and everything's just everything's different. I missed the wedding. My brother started a brand new job. I didn't even know about that, but my brother started a new job. My friend got a puppy. Life just keeps on going, whether you're home or not, So if you're it's just weird. Well, that's just how life goes. My dad needed my help when I was gone too, so I feel bad. He really needed me to help him, and I was he called me on the ship, and I'm like, Dad, I'm not home. I can't help you. And he's like, oh. It's whenever you can't help people, everybody needs your help. And that's what I learned from that. No, I didn't get a puppy. I might get a puppy though. I'm supposed to go look at him pretty soon. I don't know. Well, Senku, if you go perform, I want to see your performance. I'd love to see some pictures and stuff, and feel free to show me that, okay? This is gonna be the worst Bulbasaur ever made, by the way, guys. So this is gonna be a big pile of shit. So if you're expecting really good art, you're in the wrong place. This isn't even the right color green, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Well, I know he's blotchy, so we're gonna give him some blotches. We'll make him blotched out. And I know he's got ears, because most Pokemon do. I'm gonna have to send this to May in the middle of the stream today. I'm gonna message her right now and say, May, I made you the best drawing ever. You can thank me later if you want. You're welcome. You want Lucario? You sent 100,000 memberships. Yeah, you did. Wait, didn't I make Lucario for you? I thought I made Lucario, right? Didn't I already make that? Maybe I said I would when I came back. No, Narwhal, dude, I'm not big, dude. I'm not a big enough streamer to ever get recognized in public. I'm not even close, dude. I'm but a little pleb and a little pebble in a big ocean. I think I'd have to be I'd probably have to be about 10 times my size to even ever have that happen to me. But I'm happy about that. Statistically, it's possible, but the only time people would actually know me is if I plan to meet up with you. you know, like. So I don't really think that ever happen. I really think you need at least 500,000 subscribers on any platform to ever be noticed. But I like the fact that I'm like still like a decently sized streamer, but I'm also not like huge. Because like I don't really want to be noticed out in public, you know? I don't want people shoving their cameras up my freaking butthole, knowing what I'm doing all the time. I don't want anyone knowing what I'm doing all the time. Oh, we got this. This is the best Bulbasaur I've ever drawn. I'm gonna do some more details on this thing. What? Oh, there, okay. That was just a glitch. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever have that happen to me. It's just nice. Like I like one of the coolest parts about going on vacation like alone was that I got to meet so many people organically that didn't even know who I was before, and I got to like have like a really genuine human experience and meet like new friends, you know. And I think that was that was my favorite part about it. So I thoroughly enjoyed like just getting to go out there and just meet people that I would never have met otherwise if I didn't take that chance and leave for a while. Nighthawk, thank you for 66 months, dude. It was really fun, man. I had a good time, buddy. I met a lot of great people. I drank a little bit. I didn't drink a lot, but I drank a little bit. It was good, man. It was a good time. Being on a cruise ship for a long time does get kind of old. But dude, I appreciate the 66 months a lot, buddy. Thank you very, very much. So I can say that I think I would probably take another cruise. I just don't know when I would take one. And I met some friends on the ship, and they're going on one in October, and like they're trying to convince me to go with them. And I'm like, guys, I don't think I'm ready to go on a cruise for like 2 years. And they're going to Alaska, and that's been like the place I want to go the most. And I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for like at least 2 years to go on a cruise ship again. It just takes a lot out of you, you know, when like you're at sea. And so I'm trying to find a way to like really politely decline that offer. And I wanted to wait till I'm married to go to, or like actually have a girlfriend to go to, you know, Alaska, because that'd be a really romantic thing to do with someone I'm with. But yeah, Nighthawk, I had a really good time. I really enjoyed myself, and I met a lot of great people, and people that I'll probably be friends with for a long time to come. Good drawing, dude. There's no way you think there's a good drawing, man. Looks like crap. Of Lavender Town? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm so messed up, Sunqueak, because when I was a kid, I just listened to Lavender Town on my Game Boy all the time. And I think it really did something to my brain. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream too, I would love you so much. I would just sit there and play my Game Boy, and I would just listen to Lavender Town and repeat. It messed me up. And that's why I am who I am. Yo, Karen, how we doing? Karen, it's good to see you. I hope your week's going good. There's putting this outline around this is a big time commitment, but I just feel like it's going to make it look way better. So we're gonna go with it. That didn't do anything. All right, all right, all right. Well, it could look worse, I suppose. Not by much, but it could look a little bit worse. And if, you know, I think May got her money's worth. Hey, Senqui, I really appreciate you a lot. I'll be live for a while tonight, so if you want to come back. I'm just going to be drawing for a little bit longer, and then we're going to play some games, and we're going to switch over. It was good to see you, Senqui. And I'll be live again this week, too, a lot, so I will probably catch you in the future. This is horrific. Okay, I'm gonna give him like I'm gonna give him some teeth, and I'm gonna give him like a little tongue, and then we're gonna wrap this one up. And then I'm gonna add May in the Discord, and I'm gonna say, I tried to draw you this the best I could, and I know it sucks big butts, but I hope you're happy with it at the same time. And I'm sorry. And I did the best I could with what I was given. You know, it's like you ripped the mad fart. That's what I was going for. So I guess I succeeded in that regard. Okay. If this guy was like in a fake Pokemon game, I would use him 100%. He'd be like my starter. All right. Give me 1 second, okay? I gotta hide my screen because I think there might be some like private information on this computer from like my crews, and I don't want to dox myself. So I'm gonna not dox myself quick. No, I think we're good. Never mind. Because I have some really important documents. We should be chilling. Hey, Ayame, how we doing? Yeah, it's cross-eyed. I know. I know. But we did the best we could. Okay. I almost forgot her name. I'm gonna put you deserved this, or you deserve this. in a positive way. I think we're gonna draw Ivysaur today too. So we'll do Bulbasaur and we'll do Ivysaur. I'm gonna check Maze off. I'm gonna check. How am I feeling, Pokefan? I'm doing good. It's weird to get like back in like routine and like after a vacation, like it takes a while to get used to feeling like you're home, you know. So I'm working through that right now. It's like my brain's still like in vacation mode, and I'm like trying to like get like into a routine, and I'm trying to like get my circadian rhythm back. But it's weird because like I feel like I'm not there yet. So that's interesting. But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Okay, May's done. And then Pumpkin wanted an Ivysaur. They get to 10 subs. That's like 10 minutes. Let me see. Yeah, 10 gifted or $40 super chat will get you a 10-minute drawing or of any Pokemon you'd like. So we gotta do. And I love Pumpkin, so we're gonna give Pumpkin a lot of time. Not that I don't love May. I love May too. Yes, that was a Bulbasaur I drew. Yep. Believe it or not. But how do we draw Ivysaur to make it look different? Because it would be really easy for me to do the same thing and just make him look like a little more like grown in. You got your eyebrow pierced on Saturday. Man, I met a girl on my cruise. She was a pharmacist from Atlanta, and we became pretty good friends. And she had some crazy tattoos, and she had like a tattoo of a peacock on her shoulder. And I'm really tempted to get a tattoo now. All right, we're gonna try Ivysaur. We'll see how this goes. Alucard, thank you so much for the $5, bro. All the new changes for Season 9 for Rivals is basically getting upgraded to Rivals 2.0. Yeah, but the only thing about Rivals is the player base has dwindled so far, where if you're not playing regularly, you're going to get a game where they throw you an easy one, and then you're just going to get sweat on for like the next 10 games. And that's why I definitely feel like I'm not playing Rivals ever again. Because as soon as like those games reach a certain point where the regular player, like the casuals fall off, you just get games where there's people sweating nonstop. And there's a point where it becomes so not fun anymore. And that's what I was reminded of when I played the other day. Because I'm like, if I'm not grinding these characters and like really knowing how they work and like really knowing the synergies, I'm just going to get sweat on and I'm going to get rolled over. So why would I put my effort and energy into a game that's going to like just have like this negative feedback loop of like, and I could grind and I could like get back to where I'm like, but I don't want to do that. I just have too many things I'm doing in my life to really care about that, you know? Would I get I would get a lighthouse tattoo. I'd probably get a Pokemon tattoo, a Coldplay tattoo, a lighthouse tattoo, and an anchor tattoo is what I would get. And then probably like a tattoo that like references Memento Mori, where like when you're feeling low, remember your self-worth. When you're feeling really high and like you feel like you're on top of the world, remember that you can always come crashing back down. So I feel like that's a really good message, because like there's times in my life where I feel like I'm worth nothing, and I genuinely cannot feel worse about who I am. And then I remember that everybody feels that way, right? So it kind of makes me feel more centered and balanced. And then there's times where my life's going really good and I feel like I'm on top of the world, and I feel like my sense of self is inflated. And I gotta always remember that that can come crashing back down too. So I think a tattoo of like reminding me of that would be really helpful. And then I want to get a tattoo. There's a Coldplay song called Up With the Birds. And in Up With the Birds, there's some lyrics where it says, I won't show or fear any pain, even though all my armor might rust in the rain. A simple plot, but I know one day good things are gonna come our way. So I want to get like a suit of armor that's all rusted and like kind of like falling apart. But I want to like have like really cool like flowers that are growing through it, and I want to have it look like, you know, even like when something falls apart, new things can grow to make it look nice again, kind of thing. So I would definitely think about getting that. I want to get a friend ball from Pokemon, and then just like a lighthouse would be sick. So those 4 tattoos would be the ones I would probably get first. All right, we're gonna try to figure out how to draw this thing. Hey Pumpkin, I think I saw you in chat right now. We're gonna try to draw your Bulbasaur. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. And I hope I don't mess it up. Caden, thank you so much. So I'm going to cross my fingers we get this right. Okay. So Bulbasaur looks more cute, and Ivysaur looks a little more like evolved version of what Bulbasaur is, obviously. So I'm trying to think of like what the shape is, and it doesn't really matter though, because we made Bulbasaur look like shit. So I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Doga, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. It feels good to be home, and it feels good to be live, but it also feels subsequently weird to be home and be live. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm still getting settled in. Doga, thank you so much, man. No, I wasn't live yesterday. I streamed on Monday for like 2 hours, but then so if you weren't here yesterday, you didn't miss anything. Thank you, Doga. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it a lot. All right. You know what the weirdest thing, though, in my opinion, about being on vacation was? It's such a weird feeling, and it makes you appreciate, like, when you're surrounded by people you don't know, that don't know you, don't care about you, you really start to appreciate the people you do know that do care about you. Because I'm on this ship and no one knows my story. No one knows my life. No one knows what I think or how I look at the world. And it's such a freeing feeling. But then you think about going home and being around people that do know you and do love you and do appreciate you, and it just completely makes you appreciate that so much more. Because I just kept thinking, I'm like, none of these people on this ship know me or give a shit about me. And that's a good feeling, because I can be whoever I want to be, and I can make whatever friends I want to make. But at the same time, like it's a weird feeling to be like around groups of people like that. And it reinforced my sense of like, it's important to have people in your life that do care about you, and that's kind of like what I started thinking about a lot when I was gone. But Doga, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate that a lot, man. Doga, I met one of my friends on the ship. He played Champions, and I logged on to Champions, and I played a little bit when I was on the ship with him for like an hour. And that's all I did for gaming and the whole time I was there. Crazy. You stayed up for 48 hours and it felt like a whole day. You stayed up for 48 hours? Holy shnikes. That's not good for you, Pumpkin. That's like really bad for you to stay up that long. All right, we should start the timer too. I would never recommend staying up for that long, my friend. You know what that does to your body? I'm not going to be your doctor, but I would never do that again. And I'm saying it because I care about you. Don't forget a tattoo of my favorite Pokemon, Volbeat. Yeah, we got to do a Volbeat tattoo. I got to make sure I get one of those. I think I'd probably rather die. This might sound a little dramatic. I might rather be dead than get a Volbeat tattoo. I don't know, but I think that might be a better reality. Is that dramatic? That's not how his flower looks at all. Oh my god. Okay. Pumpkin, you are genuinely the best. You are genuinely the best. I'm so appreciative of you. And that makes up for you staying up that long and that late and being a rebel, but don't let me catch you doing it again. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm gonna throw those on the goal. Wait, why is my goal 20 today? Okay, I guess we're gonna make it 20 apparently. We were at 8, right? So we're at 13 now. Da 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 da. Thank you, Pumpkin. I think that's right. Yeah, we got Jasmine, Yoda, Speed and the Power, Loki, and then Loxio plays. Congrats, guys. Shout out to Pumpkin, by the way. Big shout out. Yeah, just being home the last couple of days has been very weird. I don't know how to explain it to you guys, but I've just been like really just thinking a lot about stuff. And like when you travel, you look at life so differently for the time you're gone for. And I've been really thinking about my life differently the last few days. It's just been dramatically weird. And I don't even know really how to describe it more than that. This looks horrible, by the way. But getting out there and like seeing new things and like talking to new people, it just like I had some great conversations with people I never met before when I was on my trip. And I'm like just thinking about so much, man, about like my life and where I'm going. And then I've been sleeping a lot too. It's weird how traveling can be so like cathartic and so like therapeutic for like the brain, you know. Because stuff that like bothered me before, it's not bothering me anymore. But like, there's new things that I'm thinking about, and it's kind of weird in that sense. And I'm glad you feel healed, Pumpkin. Thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate the support a lot. But the good thing about being home is I don't have a casino in my basement, so I can't go spend, like, I was getting to the point where I was getting too comfortable having the ability to gamble whenever I wanted to. So I'm happy I can take a long break from gambling now. Because if I had like a slot machine in my house, it'd be bad. Yeah, this is not Ivysaur at all. I don't know who the hell this is, but this is Pumpkin, are you gonna be all right? I hope you could still like find a little bit of love in your heart for me after this one. This is horrible. This is horrible. I drew him the same way I drew Bulbasaur too. This is crazy. This is the creature that's under my bed every night when I'm like trying to hide under my covers, and I'm like, please don't come hunt me down and kill me. That's exactly who I'm seeing. I'm gonna draw some flowers up here too somewhere. And the Bulbasaur line has a lot of liver spots, so we got to make sure we put a lot of liver spots on this hoss. Tons of liver spots. So we're just gonna plop these down wherever I think they look good. Dude, that's Ivysaur right there. That's Ivysaur right there. Uni, let me give you the rundown. We're drawing Ivysaur, and obviously you knew that, but you're trying to pretend like you didn't know that, because this is exactly what it looks like. Uni, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Don't come into stream being like, oh, what is Nick drawing? When it's just like so evidently obvious what I'm drawing. Like, you never get, like, what are we doing, Uni? A 2-year-old can know this. And you're an artist, Uni. You should know exactly what I'm drawing, buddy. You do art like professionally. You make some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Okay, who's this for again? This is for Pumpkin, right? Yes, okay. I'm gonna finish his mouth. We're gonna give Pumpkin a little more time. Not a whole 10 minutes, but a little more time. This is basically me drawing Bulbasaur again, all over again. Like, I'm just redrawing Bulbasaur. And I pretty much said I wasn't going to do that, but that's exactly what happened. Why is that thick? That shouldn't be that thick. Okay, so that one's always going to be that thick. You can't change the thickness? Maybe we can, yeah, we can, never mind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I'm gonna draw you like a couple flowers over here too. I don't know how to draw flowers that well, so we'll see how this turns out. But Pumpkin, you deserve the best flowers ever, and you're gonna get those best flowers ever. I'm bound determined. Queen! Thank you for the $5. I just got my new glasses earlier today, and I bought a pair of transition lenses, but it wasn't sunny at all today. How rude. That sucks, Zelda. I have a pair of those too, but I don't really ever use them that much. In the summer, though, they're really nice. So I feel like but like, I don't know. I should have brought them with me on vacation. But I didn't really bring any of my glasses that I usually wear. Zelda, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Girl. You should post some pictures of your glasses in my Discord too. Yeah, they're nice. Like, just having the ability, like having it so when you go outside, you don't get blinded. I'm gonna draw some tulips here just because tulips are like super easy to draw, and I don't know how to draw flowers that aren't tulips. Bum, bum, bum. But thank you, Zelda. I really, really, really appreciate the support. You're the best. I have some nice sunglasses that I usually do wear, though, that aren't like, they're just like regular sunglasses. And I kind of prefer those over like my transition ones. But in the Caribbean, I was like just raw dogging the sun with my eyes. And it never even burned that much. But I wasn't looking into the sun. But I never really wore sunglasses when I was on my trip. Before I left for vacation, these are like my favorite blue light glasses, and I lost them. And then I found them. They were like, I think I was streaming, and one time when like Jeff bought me one of the wigs I was wearing, I threw it on my table here. And then I probably threw my wig on the table and it knocked my glasses behind the table. And I was like I was vacuuming and I found them behind there. And I think I remember that happening now. So I guess that was a good thing that came from me cleaning up my life. Yeah, post some pictures. I want to see your glasses. My bear eyes. My bear raw dogged eyes. Just raw dogging life. Pumpkin, I'm giving you some pretty big details here. I didn't plan on going this detail crazy, but I should give him some ears too. I'm gonna put some ears on this sucker. We're gonna give Ivysaur like some goblin ears, like some devil ears. That screams Ivysaur. Okay. Pumpkin. Plushness. And we'll extend this out. We'll make it look, I'll put it right up by the clouds. And I think that's Ivysaur. You're so thankful. Oh, you're welcome. You don't gotta say thank you to me either. I gave you way more detail than I gave May. May's gonna hate me when she gets home. I think she's on a trip right now too. She's flying somewhere, I think, but when she sees that later, she's gonna hate me. All right. That's all the drawings we're gonna do today, guys. I think that's I think we'll do Chiefs this weekend because I gotta do. Let's see how many do we have left right now. I'm gonna scroll through quick and check. So Isabella's is done. I've drawn Bulbasaur like 3 times now, which is crazy. Yo, KNQ, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Body of Play, how we doing, dude? Thanks, buddy. I did Chrissy's. 1 message removed from a suspended account. Wow. I gotta do Senqui's next. No, I did. We did Squirtle for Sunny. We already did her Squirtle. That one's already done. Karen, I got to make you a really beautiful Lapras. I don't think I did that yet, did I? I'm gonna put some nipples on that shell. So I gotta do Karen's. We did Nighthawks. I think Da Vinci wanted me to do one. I don't remember what Pokemon he wanted me to do. Okay, if it's alright, then the dono Denise sent for me will be Dartrix. I gotta do, okay, the timer's gotta go. We gotta do a Dartrix at some point. Jam wants a Palmy. We still have a decent amount to get through. We gotta do Tepig for Angie. I think we'll just do a couple per stream and we'll get through all of them eventually. But maybe only when we play Pokopia we'll do the drawings, I think. Brandon, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. And then Deb wants a Jigglypuff. Muck wants a Latios. Cookie Wookie Schmookie just said happy birthday. That might be all of them. So we probably have about like 8 more to go through still. That's doable. Oh, Karen, like a while ago? This was like probably like years ago. I was into a game called Pokemon Unite, right? So I was playing Unite pretty frequently, and I tried to post a picture of Lapras because they were getting added to the game, and Discord thought that the spikes on the shell were nipples, and it made it so I couldn't post a picture of Lapras in the Discord because it kept getting flagged as being inappropriate. And so then I covered up all the nipples on the shell with like cans of like Easy Cheese, and I posted it, and then it let me post it, so. You got a fun trip planned for March? Muck, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to like get my life in order since after being home, so I'll be trying to mess around with some stream starting times and seeing what people like and seeing what works really well. So people's feedback and like stream analytics right now, I'm gonna be just looking at how everything goes. I'm just testing some stuff right now, so I'm gonna grab some more coffee, guys, and then we're gonna do some Pokemetal farming, and we're gonna go do some building today too. So yeah, I don't really know, and like my sleep schedule's all over the place right now, so I'm just gonna like stream whenever I feel like it's a good time. So maybe like me going on vacation and me coming home will be like a good thing because it gives me a chance to like reorganize my life and figure things out. So you might see me go live at 10, 11, midnight, 12:30. I don't think it'll be later than 12:30, but I'm gonna get some coffee, guys, and then we'll be rolling, okay? Yeah, Kieran, that actually happened. So now, like, when I talk about Lapras, I always refer to Lapras having a nipple shell. That's like always been like an inside joke here, like over the last 2 years. It was crazy because I was sitting there looking at the picture of Lapras. I'm like, is it really getting flagged because the shell looks like a nipple? And as soon as I covered up all like the little grooves and like the little pokey things, I could post it like there was no problem. So it was crazy. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Man, there's nothing worse in life than when you have like a runny nose when you're sick. This runny nose. Yo, Leslie, how we doing? I've been battling this runny nose for a while now. Like, it was like my last 2 days on the ship. I had this runny nose, and I still have it. So I'm pretty sure it'll probably be over in a few days, and I'll probably be over it. But man, runny noses just blow. And like literally, I'm blowing snot out of my nose every 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I would, if you guys are wondering when I'll be live this whole week, I'm probably gonna be live around like 11 p.m. So we'll see how these like the earlier start times go, and if people like it, and if it like analytically, if it works out pretty well, then I'll probably stick with it. But we'll try out some new start times, and we'll see what I like the best, because I have no clue what I'm gonna stick with. So I think anything's possible. I'm just gonna drop off some of my flowers here, because like we have flowers on deck. It gets worse when you're sleeping. I don't know, Karen. My runny nose gets better like when I'm laying down. But maybe because it's only because I'm like draining my sinuses into the other way, you know? So like my sinuses are getting drained into like my into my lap. They're getting drained like down my throat, and I don't think that's probably good. I find it to be the opposite for me. Because like when I get up, I don't really have a problem, but it's like when I'm awake for like an hour, then it starts to like run again. I don't know. But either way, it's still big sucky. I'm like taking medication for Karen, and it still isn't necessarily helping as much as I wish it was, kind of thing. I don't know. What is life anymore? It always like is the worst like right before I go to bed though. The last night of my trip, you're still addicted to Fried? This game, I'll always love this game so much, but I play it about once a week now, and I'm usually good. But I'm not gonna lie, right now it does sound like a lot of fun, and I have so many cool building ideas. So we're gonna try to build a lot today. I was thinking of some builds when I was gone that I wanna try. I'll just dump all these in here. I have some cool ideas. And then next month we get like the new DLC, so I'd like to get ready for that too. It's crazy to think we have a new, like this game's getting a big DLC next month, and I think that's gonna be awesome. So those streams should be a lot of fun. And just as always, the storage still sucks just as many balls as it did when I left. I did see that that Solarpunk got a new update, and then also there's a new mod for that game, so we might play some more Solarpunk this weekend. Maybe on like Saturday we'll play Solarpunk here. And then tomorrow we're gonna play more Pal World. Is anybody in chat here? Do you guys play Pal World still like on the regular? Because I don't even think I had that game installed anymore. But we're coming back for 1.0. We're gonna give it the old college try. Okay, I'm gonna put all my metal back here, and then we should have probably enough room. But yeah, I have not played Pal World in a long time. Right, since you're still playing this game a lot, what are you building in this game? You have Pal World installed and playing it right now while you're watching me. Okay, so somebody out there still plays. Have they like improved the building in Pal World a lot? Like, are there like a lot of new? It just feels weird to play with Joy-Cons right now. I'm like getting used to like the feel of my Joy-Cons, and it's very weird. But I thought when I played Pal World last time, the building could have been a lot better. So if they made like really good improvements to that, I think that's really cool, and I hope they have. Because I haven't heard anything about Pal World. I know literally nothing about like the new stuff they've added. I couldn't even tell you anything about it. There's a lot of fun in building now, especially in mouse and keyboard. Okay. Wait, like mouse and keyboard? Because they had an update called the Home Sweet Home update, I think. What is this thing? Punching game. And I think the Home Sweet Home update added a lot of like new building stuff, right? And then somebody told me that they're going to be having like 40 new pals in like the 1.0. And I think that's really cool. If we're going to get that many new pals, that'd be sweet. I'm just worried that I'll start playing it again and then I'll get burned out fast. Which could happen. I'm just hoping that's not the case, though. Boo-doo. But Fry, what are you building in Pokopia right now? Because I was thinking when I was on when I was on vacation, I want to turn like the beach area into like a cruise ship port. Because that's literally like what that's where I was at, right? And like that area would be so perfect for a port. Because you could have like different shops and vendors, and you could have like, we could like refurbish the SSN and like put like actual like ship rooms, add like balconies to some of the rooms. I could like remake my room that I stayed in on the cruise into this game. And I was just thinking about that a lot, and I'm like, that would be literally like the most perfect thing ever. It would just be a lot of work. So, will we ever get around to that? I have no idea. But maybe. Okay, I'm gonna just save that. We're gonna pocket that. Maybe. But you know, people might not believe this, but I think we're going to try to finish my greenhouse today. And then I want to build a lighthouse in Pokopia. Hey, what's up, Blue Nuggies? Good to see you, buddy. What's going on, man? So, believe that if you want. Blue, you've been here before, right? I think I recognize your name. Glad to have you, man. I wonder if they added like a new episode for Rick and Morty on Hulu. Because last night I was trying to watch like all the new episodes, and they only had one new one I haven't seen. If there's another new one, I might do a stream. We might stream that in after we're done streaming today. We'll do like a little Discord thing. You having a rough night, dude? Well, I'm glad to have you, man. I hope that the stream can help you a little bit. It's weird, like when I get back from vacation, like the first week, I always have like, it's so hard to like get back to like a regular schedule. Like it throws my schedule off so much, and like your mental is so weird for a while when you first get back from a trip. Well, I'm sorry you're having a rough night, and I'm glad to have you. Just keep your head up, dude. That's really not great advice, but I hope it helps you a little bit. Yo, Dea, how we doing? Dea, what's popping, girl? Hope you're doing good. I'm home. Mostly a lurker though, usually on in my morning time when I'm getting ready for work. Well, the only problem is, if I go live earlier at night, I won't be live as late into the morning. So that's why I'm trying to figure out if I want to like move my streams up or leave them how they are. I don't know what I want to do. I literally have no idea what the future is going to hold. So for now, we're just going to play it by ear. Yeah, how we doing? How's life been? How's life going? You know what? I went out to buy some blackout curtains today, so I can actually, when I get my sleep schedule back to how it was, I can actually, 'cause I didn't have like blackout curtains in my room. I just had like regular curtains, and I think these blackout ones are going to be really helpful. Oh, I had a great time day. I met so many cool people. I met like 100 people that I didn't know before. Probably about, I think I have like a really cool new opportunity with, because I met one of the entertainers on the ship, and I think I potentially might have something really cool in my future that I can pursue if I ever decided to do that. So I didn't even like really plan on having like anything like that happen when I was gone, but I think there might be. But I met so many people. I met so many great people, and I made so many friends, and I had so much fun. Like one of the best times of my life. But I did sprain my ankle really bad. I really messed my ankle up bad. Hey Barb, how we doing? But besides that, you know, I'm doing good. It's just so weird to like be getting back into streaming. I feel like I feel like I'm like I don't know. I just feel so weird here when I take a break and come back after a while. So it'll probably take me a while to feel like comfortable being here again. Some of my friends I met on the ship, they're going on a cruise again in October, and they're like begging me to go, and they want me to go with them, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go that early on, dude. They're going to Alaska, and I'm like debating if I want to go with them, but I don't know. Because it'd be way cheaper this time around, because I have some really good deals, but I don't know. I'm debating a little bit. And like Alaska's been on my bucket list for a long time. $5.43 for you, but you're not working today. There's a small chance I'll go in October. But I'm gonna need like a month to like really decide, because, you know, it's a lot of traveling, dude. Airports suck. Barb, it's good to see you though. Hope you're doing good. Are you playing some Barb, are you playing that one new game? What's it called? The new farm sim? I said the name tonight already, so I didn't forget it. But I did forget it, but I know what it is. It's oh my gosh, streamer brain's getting to me again. Are you playing that new farm sim? Yo, Noah, how we doing, dude? You're selflessly rooting for earlier streams. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever feels right, you know? I'll probably be home for like a week and then I'll probably figure it out. We might do some early ones, we might do some late ones. But selfishly, I don't blame you, because I think people want me to go live earlier too. But I like the late night vibes are always so good, you know? I don't want to go live too early at night. Because I feel like I lose a core essence of what makes me me. I do think I'm going to start streaming for not as long going forward. I'm going to be doing some shorter streams. So probably not going to be, like, not all my streams are going to be, like, really long like they usually are. But you never know. I say that sometimes and I still stream for a while, so I guess we'll see what happens. You're making dinner at 1 in the morning though? Jesus, bro. That's a late dinner. The Alaska State Fair? I don't know about that. I've never heard of that before. The Alaska State Fair. Probably not. But the ship if I do go in October, which I probably won't, the first stop is in Juneau and I could like go, go glacier climbing. And dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. And there's so much cool wildlife, and the trip, like going to Alaska for me would be like probably half the cost for the whole trip. So I'm like, for half the cost and the same amount of time, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And it'd be right before winter happens here, so it might be fun to go. I don't know. And I like the people that are going, because it's the same people that I went on this cruise with. So like, I'm kind of debating about doing it. But I won't impulsively decide to do that. I'm going to give it some time, you know. Yeah, Moonlight Peaks. I don't know, Barb. I feel like me and Farm Sims need a break. I don't know, girl. Live my best life. I'm trying to. Trying to. One of the on the cruise, one of the nights I stayed up late with the, because one of the friends I made in the ship, she was friends with one of the comedians, and we became pretty good friends. And we were sitting outside, like just looking at the ocean, just talking about life. And I'm like, how long have you been doing comedy for? And he's like, well, I started doing local shows in like Ohio, and then I started, traveling to like New York and then the West Coast, and I went down to like Florida, and then the cruise ship started getting, knowledgeable about me, and they started inviting me on cruises. He's like, it just sucks because when I travel, I have 2 daughters at home, and they're older now, so it's not like that hard. It's not hard as it used to be, but he's like, when I leave on these ships, I'm gone for 2-3 weeks at a time, and he's like, it's really hard to leave them and then come home and then miss, 3 weeks of their life. And he's like, I don't know how much longer I want to be doing this for. But he's like, and he's pretty funny. I thought he was really funny, and we had like a conversation about like where you're at in your life, like not completely, like, you gotta like match your occupation with like where you're at in like your personal life. And I was thinking about that a little bit, and I'm like, there's a little bit of an imbalance in my life there too. And we just had like a really good conversation about that, and I really enjoyed it a lot. So that was really fun. And it got me thinking a lot about like my future, and we had like a super good deep talk. And it hits harder when you're on the ocean, I feel like, Yeah, that's true, Uni. I guess I could go live any time of the night, man. For you, it's like still like not that late, This guy's all the way in Hawaii. I just had, it was really, really, a really good time. I started to send out work applications so I can quit my job because I'm hating my job every day a bit more. You gotta take those steps, Dea. You gotta take those steps, you know? If you're in a spot that's not really conducive to you being happy, you gotta take steps to get out of there. It's so important to do that. Because you can end up staying in a place that's so bad for your mental health and so bad for like your future. So it's hard to take those steps, but you have to do it. If you don't, you're just doing yourself a big disservice. So I'm happy to hear that. Gotta take those steps. Especially when it comes to like your job. That's a big part of your life. And if you're miserable with what you do, you cannot be miserable with what you do. You have to be happy. And there's, you know, there's going to be a lot of hard work involved always, but you got to find happiness. You have to find some fulfillment and happiness with what you do for your work. And when you stop having that, it becomes really hard to be happy. Because your work always is something you come back to. You can't take a break from it and not think about it. It's a part of your life, you know? Because I've had jobs before where like, I always tell myself, I'll just get through this shift and then I'll have time for myself. But you don't, because you think about going back to that place. You know? It's not like you can separate and just wall off parts of your life and not think about them. Because you always will come back to thinking about them later on. So I feel like that's not a good thing. And that's why I think people drink a lot sometimes. Because when you drink, you don't think about that stuff. And that's why I don't like alcohol, because it acts almost as like a, let me not think about this part of my life that makes me miserable kind of thing. So I actively try to stay away from that as much as I can. And I'm not, if you drink alcohol, I'm not hating on you, but I'm just being truthful. I think a lot of people in my personal life have that approach to alcohol. And I see that, and I'm like, that's so obvious you're drinking because you don't want to think about this. And yeah. Yeah, Barb, the only thing is I didn't like Coral Island at all. I don't know. When it comes to farm sims, I just need like something brand new. And like Coral Island, to me personally, just feels like a reskin of Stardew Valley with like, you know, there are new features too, but I don't know if I can get into it. And Moonlight Peaks just looks like Coral Island with vampires and like new monsters. So I just feel like there's not enough new things to like bring me back into the game, you know? And that's my genuine thought on it. There's just a lot of video games that are like, just almost like reskins of other games with like similar features, you know? So for me to commit to that, I feel like I don't know if I could do that. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da, na, 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 na. Dude, it's so hot in my room right now. I'm gonna go crack my window. It's like, I did miss a massive, like, when I was gone, it hit like 110 degrees here, so luckily I was not home for that. It got really warm in Michigan when I was gone. Dee, were you home for that if you're still in stream? Were you home for like, I'm sure you were around for that, right? So my mom was telling me she was like dying. Really, Narwhal? Are they doing some like restructuring or something? Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of thinking about my future too. I've been in school here and there. Like I've been taking classes in school, and I've been trying to figure out where my future is going to be. And I really hope that streaming is something that I'll end up doing for a long time. But I'm just trying to prepare for that future, like not working out, you know. And I'm so lucky that it's worked out for so long. But I don't know how long streaming will be something I can do full time like this, you know. And I'm sure I'm just hoping it lasts for a long time. But I'm gonna give this like at least a few more years of like constant uploading and streaming, but trying to figure out what the next 10 years of my life looks like right now. I don't really know what that does look like. I have no idea. But I think leaving for a while opened my eyes to some stuff that I'm trying to figure out. And you do a lot of thinking, you know? Yeah, really right. I mean, like the problem with Michigan, the humidity here is really bad though. Like when it gets to be 110, the air is like a stalker, like sticks to your skin. You gotta like call like the police to get a restraining order. Ooh, I need to go see if my new passport's in though. Cause I was applying for a passport before I left. I gotta check my passport. Because that would, I thought, when I came back to one of the ports, they made me scan my face. And because I don't have like a passport photo, they made me go in some other line. And I was getting scared that I would get denied entry back on the ship. But thankfully, they just saw my birth certificate and they let me back on. So that was good. But I think if I cruised again, I'd just bring a passport instead, because it just makes everything so much smoother and not so crazy overall. Yo, Plan B, how you doing, bro? What up, man? Yeah, right. You live in like Arizona, right? I think you told me. I think you're in Arizona. Yeah, bro. You know what I want to do though? I want to open up my own gym. And I want to I don't know. That's always been a goal of mine someday. So I was like doing a lot of thinking about that lately too. I'd like to open up my own gym and be like an active like personality in the gym that actually like, you know, talks to the people that work out there and like give advice and listen to people's stories, and I think that would be great. So I was kind of thinking about that a little bit lately, like trying to pursue that and like get things working out towards getting that goal met. They're just too out of touch with what's required for the department since they've never worked in it, so they tell us to do things that result in product loss. Well, like a lot of business, man, like just comes from a lot of the people just want a lot of jobs are like that nowadays. Like they don't really, there's no balance, you know? Yo, Zaries, thank you so much for a whole year of being a member, bro. Dude, that's crazy. 1 whole year with this great community, bro. I love you so much. Thank you for being around for a whole year, man. I'm grateful for you, dude. So yeah, it's really it's tough out there. I think the job market in the States right now is horrible in terms of like how they treat you and the bottom line and the productivity and the profit margins, and there's not a lot of fulfillment in a lot of jobs nowadays. Because no matter what you give them, they just want more. And that's been like that for a while. Zarius, thank you so much for the support, man. Really appreciate it a lot. That's why, like, if I ever can have the choice, I would choose to work for myself over working for a corporation. That would, that's definitively what I'd want. So going forward, I will always do everything in my power, whether I'm streaming, whether I'm like starting a business, whether I'm starting like opening a gym, whether I'm like pursuing like comedy more. I just want to do things that I have the final say in, because if I put effort into something that I really, really, really am passionate about, I think the results will just come. And I've worked for enough companies and I've worked for enough like corporate America, you know, like in so many different various instances and different positions that I just know that there's not a lot of, there's a lot of like, there's not a lot of empathy, and there's a lot of just like hostility, and there's a lot of, not a lot of trust. It's a lot of, you can never work hard enough for us, so keep working. And it sucks, man. That really sucks. And I don't think that's right. Guys, did we just have like a big hiccup? Man, we already have 70 likes on the stream too. What is happening, guys? That is crazy. I didn't even notice how many likes we had already. Yeah. If stream hiccuped, I'm back. I don't know. I think we just had like a little hiccup, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, I think we're back now. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. I want to build like a smelting station for all, we started doing that last stream. Yo, Luna, how we doing? Luna, you were here last time I was live, weren't you? I think I recognize you. What's good, homie? I'm dropping all those rocks. I don't need any of those. Yeah, Uni, I think it froze for everybody. I'm gonna assume some people are probably frozen in the past still. Probably. All right, I'm gonna eat one more of these. You forgot to like the stream, Uni. I'm so disappointed in you, buddy. That just sucks, man. It sucks how much that sucks, and you suck. I don't want to say this about you, but you just really suck big balls, dude. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not afraid to say it. You suck big balls. Ba da 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 da. I didn't expect you going on vacation would inspire me to contemplate my life and my future. It really has, though, and it's honestly scary to me. Yeah, I think it just comes down to having more time, though, right? Right? But it's so good to do that. You got to shake up your life sometimes. Because I always get, like, in these periods where I just get stuck in ruts, and I don't let myself, because a lot of people use my streams as like background noise and as company when they're alone, and I'm grateful for that. But sometimes those distractions you use can become like, they become excuses to not think about your life. But nobody wants to think about their life too much. I don't. But I think it's probably good that I take a break like that, because it gives people a chance to like, get a break from me too, because everyone, you know, people need a break from me. I need a break from me sometimes, you know. Like some days I wake up, I'm like, dude, I gotta be stuck in this body all day. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think it's just really helpful to like get time away. The feds be listening? Probably. Probably. We're gonna do some cool builds today, guys. I have some ideas. But it's so weird. Nothing makes you think about your life more than when you're in the middle of the ocean on a balcony all alone. Because that genuinely made me like, it was so thought-inducing being out there like that. And like, you know, probably like a really good way too. Just me and the ocean and my thoughts and the deep, dark waters of the abyss. So live your life. Hey, you're steady chasing that paper. Just live your life. Oh, ain't got time for no haters. Just live your life. Hey. But if you guys are out there thinking about taking a solo trip, dude, if you guys ever have the like inclination or the desire to travel solo, I would give it a whirl. It was really fun. Just me, a couple hotel rooms, a cruise room, a couple Uber rides. I had a good time. I've had some stuff happen recently, and it just makes me realize how stuck and unhappy I feel. I will stop being mushy and weird. No, you can be mushy and weird. I don't think that's a bad thing to be mushy and weird. I never mind reading messages like that. But I can understand that too. Man, what did I see online today? Let me see if I can pull this up quick, because it's exactly what you just said. I'll play it in stream if I can find it. I know it was an Instagram post, and I think I saved it because I wanted to like listen to it later. Da-na-na. Man, it sucks when you find a really great post. Right here. Yeah, it's right here. I don't need to show. I guess I can share it. How do I share it with myself? I'll share it to my threads quick. This is a lot of work for a message that people might not seem like think that's like really profound, but I think it is. Here, I'll copy it and I'll paste it and I'll share it here. Change is hard, but staying somewhere you don't belong will literally destroy you. I don't think people fully grasp the meaning of this, because you're gonna have times in your life where you're not happy, but you're comfortable enough to keep staying in a place that like is okay, and you're not dying, and you're like, maybe your soul's dying, but you're physically not dying. But if you don't take the steps to like see what's out there for you, you're gonna miss out on so much, and you're never gonna really like reach your full potential of where you could be in your life. And I think that's a really important thing to keep in mind. And it 100% is not downplaying how hard change can be, because man, change can really be tough. And this might sound so stupid, but I was the last night of the cruise. I don't know if I want to say this because one of the people from the ship might be in stream lurking right now, but what should I say? This is a really weird thing. When I got on the ship, it was weird because I felt like I didn't know anybody and I didn't have any friends, and by like the 4th or 5th day, I had like a friend group that I was hanging out with, right? And the last night of the ship, I had to get up early because I had to like meet like an excursion, because I was taking a trip through Miami, and I didn't get to like stay up with everybody as late as I wanted to. And I got back to my room and I was laying in my bed, and man, I started crying for like probably 30 minutes. I really cried a lot, because I realized how special it was to have so much time to just be with people I like being around and having nothing to do but spending time with them. And, you know, my days were getting up, working out, spending time with people I really loved on the ship. And I got to like really get to know, and I had like a routine. And like, just when I was getting into that routine and I was seeing them every day and we were doing stuff, we were like playing games, and we were like, I had to go leave. And it was really hard to break out of that and like have to go home and like only have that be like a very small period of time. And I really cried a lot, like alone in the room. And I was like sitting there, I'm like, I can't believe I met people on the ship enough where I'm like crying that I have to leave. Because I thought, like, I was also ready to come home because I was tired of being on the ship, not gonna lie, but really weird. Yo, Becky, how we doing? Yeah, true, Becky. I completely agree with that. And it's so weird, like when you stay in that position of like being in a place where you don't feel wanted or loved for so long, and then you find some place where you feel like you're valued. And you're like, dude, I've been just like decaying in this place for so long, like where people don't even see my true value. And I think that's what really sucks about it. Because you can genuinely stay in that spot for such a long time, and you just feel like you don't realize how much it like the mental effect it has on you, but it can just completely just gut you, and it sucks. Yo, Blight, how we doing, dude? Blight, what's poppin', bro? Yes, we're back, man. And I think it's a sad fact of reality. So if you're around people that don't see your value, it doesn't mean you don't have value. It just means you're around people that don't see that in you, and they don't want to see that in you. So what you should do is you should get the F out of there and go find people that do like you a lot for who you are. And you should do that at any means necessary, even if it means uprooting your life and getting away from where you're at and completely making fundamental structural changes to your life that are difficult and challenging, because only through that will you find growth and will you evolve into the person that you're meant to be. And there's my advice for you today. And I think sometimes I am around people that don't really see my true value and or like what I'm worth. And I'm not saying that I'm worth a lot, but I think I have stuff to offer, and I think I bring people together, and I think I have some unique skills where I can bring the best out of people. And I think I sometimes let that go to waste. And I know that I have those qualities, and I wish I had more ways to use them than I do. And I think I'm trying to find a path that allows me to use those qualities more often. But streaming is beautiful because I feel like it does allow me to do that to a point. But Becky, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Da, 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 da. All right, what are we sitting on right now? We got quite a bit. I did see there's a lot of people that are playing DDV again. Like, that new Winnie the Pooh update looked pretty dang cool. Hey, Ronnie, thank you for 2 months of being a member, dude. Lindsay, how we doing? Lindsay, it's good to see ya. Ronnie, thank you for 2 months, dude. That's really cool. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, Narwhal, for sure, man. I am always mindful about my life. Oh yeah, dude, like... I listen to mindfulness stuff all the time. You know what's kind of funny too? Like with, you know how like when you get older, you feel like time goes by faster? I've always read these theories. It's because like you get into like these routines and you do the same thing every day. So like it helps time blur together more. The first couple days when I was on the cruise, my days were so unique, right? And I didn't do the same thing every day. It was always different. So time started going by really slowly. And it kind of felt like it did when I was a kid. And so I was seeing new stuff and everything was new. But as soon as I started getting into more of a routine on the ship and I started doing the same stuff and seeing the same people every day, time went by fast again. So that's why I think it's so important to go do stuff that's like out of like your ordinary life a little bit, and like not in like the same routine. Z, thank you for the $7.99 Australian. Although change is daunting, it's necessary in order to reach your full potential. Also, you're great, and anyone would be honored to call you a pal. I don't know if I'm great, Z. I don't think that's true at all. You know, I don't know about that, but thank you. That is very generous and very kind. You're buying the DLC for DDV tomorrow? Well, I thought about streaming it, Rye, and then I thought twice about it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, it's DDV. So I decided that I will not be doing that. But I watched some people play it the other day. Da, na, 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 na. So I'll watch some content, you know, but I'm not going to be playing DDV. Yeah, you'll never see me streaming it ever again, probably. Unless they add Captain America, then maybe I'll get back on it, but... Probably about the only thing that's going to get me to play DDV ever again. Thank you, Z. That's really kind of you. It's really, really kind. I really appreciate you so much. How much Pokemetal am I trying to get here? We probably have way more than enough, but I don't know. Farming this is like so meditative for me. I like just like, makes my brain happy. I think I have a dopamine addiction to farming Pokemetal, because this is like one of my favorite things to do in this game. I use the Pokemetal for stuff, you know? So it's not like I'm not actively using it. You know, guys, I walked, my ankle's all messed up, but I walked 3.5 miles today. And I burned like 700 calories doing it. So that was good. And it's crazy because like my ankles, like when I was on the trip and I was like at the airports walking around and like on the ship a lot, my ankles swelled up really bad. The second I got home and I slept for like 13 hours, my ankle, the swelling went down dramatically. I woke up and it was like barely swollen anymore. That's what the comfort of your own bed will do to you. Like your body just gets so comfortable. And sleeping in places you're not comfortable with, it just sucks, dude. Because your brain never wants to turn off. At least mine doesn't. And that's the problem. You know what was crazy? When I was flying home from Miami, there was a girl, because I got to the airport pretty early, so there was a flight that was leaving from my gate before mine, and this girl was with her family, and she had a husband. She was probably about 40 or 50. And she asked the girl, how long do I have before the flight takes off for me to get back to the gate? And the guy said like 10 or 15 minutes, and she took 25 minutes, and she came back and the flight took off. And this woman just completely went on a tear. Like it looked like she had rabies with the way she was yelling at this gate attendant or whatever. And then the husband thought he was going to be a big shot and try to intimidate the girl behind the counter, and he went behind the counter and stood next to her trying to intimidate her. And I was going to get up, and I was sick, so I didn't want to get involved. I was like, dude, I do not have the energy right now to get involved in this shit. And I was like, do you think standing behind the gate and trying to intimidate this poor lady is going to bring the plane back. They're going to say, oh, you know what? Sorry, guys, there's a 5'7" guy that's overweight and he has no hair and he looks like he hasn't showered in 4 weeks. He's intimidating our our gate attendant, so we gotta turn the plane around and we gotta inconvenience all the people that were on time. I'm like, where do these entitled assholes at the airport come from? Like, she told you had to be here in 15 minutes or else the plane, they're gonna board and they're gonna take off. And you came back 25 minutes later. So like, if you want to look at someone to blame, look in the mirror, you freaking nimwit. And I was sitting there sick just listening to this lady rant about how she deserved to be on the plane. And I'm like, you're one of the most entitled people. And her daughter was there the whole time listening too. Do you think this game is worth it for someone who doesn't normally like farm sims? I would say so, Morgan, only because this game is not really a farm sim. It's more like a building slash really light simulation game. So yeah, if you like Pokemon, Morgan, you're gonna have a blast. So I would hard recommend it for you if you because I'm not like a big farm sim person either. I like Stardew Valley, but I liked Palia kind of. That game was also pretty farm sim heavy. Yo, Chief, how we doing, buddy? What up, man? Chief, how we doing, bro? But if you buy it, Morgan, you gotta come to stream here and let me know your thoughts on it, okay? I can show you some of my builds and I'll show you what I've actually built in the game so far, and maybe that'll help you decide. This is not the content that I would want you to watch to try to sell you on the game at all. So don't watch this and be like, oh, this game looks so fun. This is not like the fun part of the game at all. I'm just like farming for these stupid Pokemetal chunks. But I'm really glad to meet you. I hope you're doing great. I just got back home from a cruise, so like I'm still getting settled back in. I was gone for a while. And now I'm home. And it feels weird to be home. Morgan, so like, what are some of your favorite games of all time? I like asking people that question when they first join my streams. Like, what are some games that just make you happy? And it was kind of funny because when I was flying home on one of my flights, I was sick, so I think my ears were plugged up, you know, with like earwax, because like whenever like I'm sick, like you know your sinuses get plugged up and I get congested and my ears do too. Well, I was taking off and my ear, like the pressure in my ear was building and my ear wanted to pop. But I think like this is gross, I'm so sorry, but I think there was a buildup of wax in my ear that was pretty bad, and I since got home and flushed my ears out. But it started getting really painful because it like there was nowhere for like the trapped pressure to go, and then when it blew out, I think it sounded like I farted. And the girl next to me on the plane looked at me like I was really disgusting, and I didn't want to even bother explaining to her, oh, sorry, ma'am, my ear just had a freaking blowout. So I just put my headphones back on. I put my headphones back on and I just went about the flight, and I just, you know, I'm like, she's probably gonna think I just ripped ass, and if she thinks that, then that's great, and I guess she'll just think that forever. But for me to tell her, sorry, ma'am, I'm sick and my ear had a blowout, it sounded like a fart. Thank you, Morgan. Huge Zelda fan. I love Minecraft, Red Dead, Pragmata, and Cyberpunk was fire. Well, if you're a Minecraft fan, this game is going to be... I think you'll like this game a lot. What's your favorite Zelda game, by the way? Are you an Ocarina of Time girl? Or are you a Majora's Mask girl, or a Wind Waker girl, or a Breath of the Wild girl, or what are we talking here? Are you Oh, you're a dude. Well, you know, okay. Well, you're not a girly then. Sorry, most Morgans that I know in IRL are women. Except your name is Morgan Freeman, so it means that you're probably like that's the actor's name too. Well, you're not a okay, you're not a girly, but you're an Ocarina of Time bro. Well, that's valid. That's valid. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were good. I still gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't even finish that game yet. Probably finish that on stream sometime. Maybe next year. No, we'll finish it probably this summer. All right, I'm going to... We can use up the rest of this food, and then we'll suck up all this Pokemetal. We're gonna go store it, and we're gonna go start making a smelting area, and we're gonna smelt the hell out of it. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I can't wait for the Ocarina of Time remake, dude. That's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be very fun streams. All right, that's no, we still have a little bit left. That's the end ball. Okay. I was like, why couldn't I go through there? Really, Uni? I played Ocarina so much as a kid. I think I beat it like 4 times. And then I got Majora's Mask, and I beat Majora's Mask like 10 times. So I like Majora's Mask way more than Ocarina, but they're both great. And that's probably why I like the game Outer Wilds so much, because it takes inspiration from Majora's Mask, like the gameplay loop does. So Majora's Mask has a special place in my heart. And I think Breath of the Wild, though, is gotta be my number 2. Even though, like, Tears of the Kingdom had so many cool features with the building and, like, all that stuff. There was a lot to love there. Wait, why did I didn't mean to close my game. I don't even know what I just did. I was trying to, like, I don't even remember how to play this game. Instead, I think instead of, we're still gonna be underground, aren't I? I saved and quit, okay. I meant the time skip, but first we have to go back to the surface. How do I even do that again? I forgot how to play this game. I guess we can check for another hairstyle here, because there should be a cave I haven't explored yet. So we'll go do... Wow, guys, tonight's flying by. We've been live for 2.5 hours already. This stream is flying faster than anything I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I didn't mean to come all the way back down here. I'm stupid. I feel stupid. Okay, free Pokemetal. I'll take that while we're here. And some habitat. I gotta get Ampharos in this game still. Home theater system. You would think by now I would have found a way to get Ampharos, because I love that Pokemon more than life. But I haven't even bothered, really. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Candles flickering. I told myself I was done, but here we are mining more Pokemetal. Pokemetal smelting in an open furnace. Roasting for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna grab all this and I'm out. I'm done. We're leaving while we're ahead. Yeah, I played Jedi. I played Fallen Order for Star Wars, but I never played Survivor. Fallen Order was fun. And I wish I liked Outlaws more. Outlaws was what could have been a really phenomenal game, but the glitches in that game and the crashing. I'm not sure if you guys were here when I played Outlaws, but that game crashed all the time. It was like basically just a game crashing simulator. Crashed left, crashed right, crashed all day, crashed all night. Just incessant crashing the entire time I played it. You were never a huge puzzle gamer as a kid? Dude, I mean, there's some bad puzzle games, though. When you find a good puzzle game, there's nothing better, for me at least. But I remember I was playing Outlaws, it just crashed literally every 2 minutes. Alright, the game is back up, and it crashed again. Okay. Okay. And it's back up, and it crashed again. Okay. And it's back up, and it crashed again. Okay. It was so crazy, dude. Whoa, my game was like glitch. You guys see like the frames drop right there? That was some major frame droppage. We're gonna redo this entire place. I mean, we started working on this the other day, but we're gonna redo this entire place down here tonight. I'm gonna gut it, and we're gonna do some really like deep building in here. Because we made this place goes all the way to the beach. So I want to redo this tunnel, and I want to make this tunnel, like, actually look nice. And this is going to be where I'm going to make my lighthouse at. So this is going to be a lighthouse build, and I fell. Man, making that tunnel out of wood would even be sick. That would be really cool, I think. But I'm gonna have Charmander start lighting that up, and then we're gonna smelt that, and I'll time skip. Okay, he's doing his job. We're gonna go a day ahead. I'm playing Survivor right now and definitely not as many worlds. I'm gonna play Survivor eventually though. It's on my list. Because I'm gonna take a little pee break and then we're gonna start building, okay? Just give me a brief moment and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee too, and I'm gonna get a bite of my yogurt, and then we're gonna gut this whole place out. And we're gonna build a really nice looking smelting area. And I want to redo the roads here too. Like these roads are bothering me. I don't know if I'm gonna leave those red. I might change these into like orange pieces, and we might like dupe a lot of them, and we might make the whole road orange. And we'll make more of these, like these pieces here too, and then we'll have this entire thing be an orange road with, because orange just fits the entire vibe of this place so much better, I feel like. And we could do like a dark orange. I don't know. That's probably the play. I don't think we're going to be able to do all that in one night, but we'll see what we can get done. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB. Do. right, guys, I'm back. I just blew my nose and shot out a lot of unspeakable things. And I feel way better. This runny nose is so annoying, dude. I cannot wait till I am over it. Just spewing a lot of shit out of my nose. A lot of snot breaks. I'm gonna have them smelt like maybe... We'll do 3 more rounds of this, and then we'll break those down and we'll move them. Chat, Pokopia or Tomodachi Life? Dude, I don't think Tomodachi Life has, for me personally, a lot of like... It's so repetitive. And this game is too. But I don't think I'd recommend people buy Tomodachi Life. Not a game that I loved, or a game that I'm probably going to play again here. So I would recommend Pokopia like 1,000 times over Tomodachi Life, personally. Because, like, I don't think I could really take the dialogue and, like, the voice acting. But you can get whatever you want, you know? I'm just gonna heavily try to push you in that direction. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da. Let me try to organize my life. My life is all over the place. I'm not sure, Daya. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Whenever I feel like I've had enough, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm not gonna go crazy till I'm like better from being sick, so. Could be 3 hours, could be 4 hours, could be 5, could be 6. I don't know. Until you guys are tired of me, then I'll wrap it up. Or I just feel like I need to wrap it up because I'm sick. All right, I'm going to time skip one more day. No, not 12 hours. Not even 8. Not even 7. I think 6 is the max we'll be live for today. We might even play a little bit of Solarpunk today, though. We might play some of this for a while, and then we might switch over to Solarpunk for like 2 hours. Because I have so many cool build ideas for Solarpunk. Okay, we're gonna move those next. Balla girl, holy moly, how we doing, Balla? Good to see ya. All right, now we're gonna move these hosses. Wait, can you craft like the bigger furnaces? I think those are craftable, right? Let's go see. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're right here. But we need tink gears. I don't remember how to get... Can you dupe these? Like, if I take a picture of one of these, can I dupe it? Instead of, like, just using tink gears to make more of them? Because that seems like a better alternative to me. You probably could do that. Yo, let's play. Thank you for 70 months, bro. Dude, that is so crazy, man. Thank you for 70 months of being a member, buddy. Thank you, man. That's such a long time, bro. I really, really, really appreciate that. They're not gonna let me dupe this, right? How was my trip? Dude, I had the best time. One of the best times I've ever had. Let's play. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're having a good night, man. Yeah, you can dupe these. Wow. Dude, who needs tink? I don't need tink gears. I don't need to worry about getting all the materials. You just gotta farm a little Pokemetal and you can make your dreams come true. I like that. Daya, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks a lot. You know how long 70 months actually is, though? That's such a long time to be a member for this channel. I was telling some of the people, like some of my friends I made on my trip, about like how long I've been streaming for, and they're like, "Did you plan on that?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't plan on ever streaming for longer than a couple years." And they're like, "Do you plan on streaming for a long time?" I'm like, "I don't know." Maybe. I was like, please stop asking me these existential questions because now I'm thinking about my life too much. And when I start thinking about my life too much, it stresses me out. But it's just crazy that I've actually been around that long for you to be a member for 70 months of your life. So I love you very much. Oh, Morgan, that's so cool. This is the first area in Pokopia, and I spent pretty much all my time building here. This is my favorite thing that we built, is my farm. But yeah, I'm glad I could help you like decide to buy this. I don't think you're gonna be disappointed even like a little bit. I think you'll be like, wow, I'm glad I bought this game. Because it's seriously got so much going on and like the replayability and stuff. It's genuinely great. So I'm glad to hear that. In my Discord, we have a place where you can like post some of your pictures of what you built. So if you ever want to share like your builds in there, or if you have questions about stuff, I'm usually around to answer stuff like that. So happy to help you if you need help. Okay, I'm carrying too much shit. It's all the food I picked up. I gotta find a place to put all this stupid food. And Pokemetal. I have too much of that on me and too much food. So for now, I'm gonna just put my fridge down somewhere, and we'll put all my food in there for storage for later. Yo, Rebecca, how we doing? Good to see ya. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Rebecca, you didn't forget about me when I was gone. I love you for that. I'm like, I'm gonna go on vacation, I'll come back and no one will remember who I was or even care about me anymore, but you're here today and I appreciate you a lot. We gotta find a place for Raiko to live. I don't know where that guy's gonna be at, but we gotta find him a spot. I have like no grass either. I gotta find more grass. Yo, Aurelius, how you doing, buddy? Look at this guy. Man, all my chests. I just before this trip, I was like, I don't even need to organize anything. I just threw everything in these chests. No, I do have a lot of grass. I need all that. Do. Oh no, I gotta replace, not build. That's what we gotta do. How do I replace it? Okay, replace. I don't care that I'm carrying too much stuff. We're gonna have to roll with it. Hey, Shaws, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good to be home. It's really good to be home. Feels great. I'm gonna throw my fridge somewhere. I'm gonna throw all this shit in there. I'll just put it down here for now. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Good enough. We'll come back for it when I finish all this. I'm sure. Yes, I had the best trip ever, man. It was so good, baby. It was so good. It's weird to like leave and have like this like crazy week experience where you like meet new people and you make all these friends and like you are like so social, and then you come home and like I miss streaming so much, so I love being here, and I'm sick right now too, sadly, but like it's a weird thing to get used to. Like I was just getting used to like the lifestyle of the ship, and then you have to come back home and like I don't know, it's a big culture shock. So kind of dealing with that right now, which it's weird, but I had so much fun, man. I had such a good time. There were some cons. There were some things I didn't like about the trip, but overall I had a really, really fun time. I just wish I didn't have to get sick. I knew it would happen. Like my first time on a cruise ship, I knew I'd get sick. Or at least I thought I would, you know. All those sick people are just spreading their germs, and they're just out there, you know. So that's not always fun, but I'll be okay. Hey, Dark, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, man. Banana. Okay, I need to get some of those like those wooden walkway paths, and we're gonna put them, and we're gonna have this like go back here. But I wonder what it would take for me to duplicate some of these blocks, but make them orange. Because that orange arch tiling would be so freaking cool looking. Oh no, I gotta make it orange first. So we gotta color this. When you guys go on trips and stuff, like, or like if you guys take vacations, do you guys have like a playlist you make, and then that whole playlist like reminds you of your vacation? Because I did this time, and like when I listened to it, like, I'm like already getting nostalgic for this trip in like a really weird way. I do that all the time. Like I always associate music with like life events that I've experienced, you know. No, we need the arch tiling. That's like too orange, and that's like a good color. I like that color a lot. It's like brown. Or do we just go crazy and go with the poppy orange? Like, do we just go crazy poppy with this? If we just go crazy poppy with this. Oh, dude, that means we're probably gonna have to change all of the colors of. We could but we can replace it. We can just use like the replace tool, and we could make my whole farm this color too. I'm gonna try that. And then we'll dupe some of these, and then we'll test it out and see if I like it or not. Yeah, I'll be fine, dude. I'll be sick. I'll be over being sick in like 2 days, probably. Nothing to worry about. At least I think. I haven't like thrown up or like had diarrhea, but I'm sure nobody wanted to know that. So just in case you guys were wondering if I had diarrhea lately, I have not. And I don't think anybody was really worried about that, but. I just listened to Pitbull and used your photographic memory. That's great. That's a great way to go about it. Dude, this is gonna look super good. I don't even know why I never thought to do this in the first place. And I'll have to place some of these too. Like some of that's just like broken and decrepit and nasty and super like disgusting. But when all that's replaced with like this color, and we can like make it look more fleshed out, and we put like the borders around, this is gonna look sick. George Harrison's Cloud 9 album on cassette tape. Man. That's a vibe, Rebecca. Cassette tapes were hit different back in the day. I remember my dad used to have a truck and he used to have a cassette tape player in that thing, and we used to listen to cassettes all the time. That was just like a different generation. That was a different time, you know? But I long for those days. That's very cool. And like CDs were cool, but like there's something about a cassette when you listen to it, it just gave you something different than when you listen to like anything else, in my opinion at least. I miss those. Yeah, thankfully, I feel like it was a blessing, like not really a blessing that I had COVID this year, but I had COVID like in like March, so I didn't have to worry about really getting like reinfected because I probably still had a lot of immunity on the ship. But I bet you there was some COVID going around, like some nasty guy probably had COVID, brought it on the ship, and I probably lucked out, you know. So thankfully, I didn't get sick like that sick. But I bet you that was definitely possible. But I still found a way to get like a cold, you know. Arivian, thank you for 55 months. That's crazy. Arivian, I really appreciate it a lot. That's crazy. Thank you, girl. Rivian, how we doing? Everything good? I'm gonna extend this out by one. I want to have more grass on like the inside of this. How do we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How do you look at me and pretend I'm someone you never met? How do we go? Yeah, Rivian, like spraining my ankle sucked bad. That was the worst part about the trip. But when I sprained it, I thought I broke it, so that would have been way worse. So I lucked out not breaking it, because then I would have been so screwed because I didn't have a passport, so I couldn't have got flown home. So I would have had to like just be in like the medical place on the ship for days until they could get me home. I would have been miserable. So thankfully, I didn't break my ankle. I could get around barely. I was limping and like hobbling around for days though, and it really sucked. So I can't say that part was fun, or I enjoyed that part of the trip. I didn't. So a lot of it was just me waiting to, you know, get better. But it all worked out. I knew like there was like 5,000 people on board, and I knew the odds of me getting sick were high. And yeah, it happened. How do we go back to being friends? I'm gonna grab some of these tiles. I need the corner ones. I need the single ones. Single. This is a corner one right here. Right here. No. Okay. These ones are corner ones. Good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yo, Ted, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Just got done streaming and had to come say hello to one of my favorite benefactors. You're too kind, buddy. Way too kind. I appreciate you. What were you streaming, Ted? Everyone's always saying this like nice stuff to me, and I'm like, I don't deserve those nice things. Like people saying that I'm their favorite benefactor. I don't deserve that, man. Oh, you can't even paint those, can you? Oh, wow. Those ones aren't paintable? What if I like make paint balloons and I throw the paint balloons at them? You still couldn't paint those? That is so stupid. Let me just go up there. I want to be on record saying that is so stupid. We'll have to use the wood ones then. And maybe the wood ones will be paintable, I don't know. I don't like that. Da-na-na. Yeah, but the wood ones can be painted. Like I don't know why those other ones aren't paintable. That makes no sense. Just like little stuff like that in this game just really makes me wonder like why they made those choices like they did. I can't imagine why that would go through their brains. Oh yeah, Ted, I own that game, but I've never really played it that much. Everyone tells me I would like it, because I know about my time at Porsche's and my time at Sandrock, and I think there's a new one coming out in the future, right? In that series? I should give that a whirl someday. Oh, Caitlin, I'm glad to have you. I got sick a little bit, Caitlin, on my way home. I'm a little bit stuffed up right now, a little bit stuffy. But I'm feeling much better. Like, I was pretty fatigued at the airport the other day. Holy crap. We hit 100 likes and Rianne is in the stream today. That is crazy. Ri, I really missed you too. I hope you're doing good. It feels great to be home. I'm kind of struggling to get back into my routine though, a little bit. Like, it's been a really weird couple days. Like, just trying to find a new rhythm since I've been home, you know? But I'm doing great. Yeah, it's called My Time at Evershine. Yeah, that's the one that's coming out. But I've never played like any of those games in that whole series, so like, if I ever do play it someday, I think I'd probably like it a lot though. But I don't really know much about it. I do know though that I get addicted to games in that genre, so I probably would get addicted. Rhea, I'm glad that you made it though. I'm glad you're still around, and I'm glad you didn't forget about me after a week being away. I had such a good time, and I'm really sunburned still. I'm putting on aloe every day, and do that. I'm like running out of aloe. I'm just chalking it. I'm just coating my body. And Caitlin, I really messed my ankle up too. I sprained my ankle really bad. I messed that sucker up, dude. It's the swelling just went down yesterday though, so that's better at least. So I definitely had a trip. It was a crazy time. Well, Caitlin, so the first day, when I was on the trip, I was like just walking around the whole ship, and I had just met some people that I became friends with, and they were meeting up somewhere, but I had like 20 minutes, so I was like just like trying to scope out the ship and see places I hadn't seen yet. And I was walking down by the pool, because like behind the pool there was like a little area where they had ping pong, and there was like a little like, it was like a recreation area. So I was listening to music and I was being stupid and I wasn't paying attention, and I was walking down a staircase and I just didn't step on the last step, and in the act of catching myself, my ankle went sideways. So it was like the pressure of like missing a step, so I was up pretty high, came down right at my ankle, and I felt a stretch, and then I heard a pop, and then I went down, and I just ate shit, and I fell on my arm, and I thought I broke my arm for a minute, and then I was on the ground, and I was like trying to get up, but I couldn't. And then people will watch me do it, and I looked like an idiot probably. And I thought I broke my ankle, and then I got up somehow, and I started hobbling around, and then I realized I could put like weight down on it. So I'm like, well, it's probably not broken. And then I just laid in bed the whole day, and then the next day I like could walk around a little bit more. But dude, that really sucked. So getting past that was not fun. It was like the second day of my first ever cruise, so I'm like, dude, this really sucks butt. But it's all right. It's all right. I have a picture of my ankle right here, I think. I'm sure nobody wants to see it, but I'll show you anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I think I lost it. I don't think I have it anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Well, if you're in my Discord and you scroll up far enough, you'll see it. It's in there somewhere if you want to see my foot, but I don't think anybody wants to see a picture of my foot. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe you do. And if you see it and you want to pay me $5 for the feet pics, then you can do that too. Because like normally I charge about $5 per feet pic. If you want to buy feet pics from me, it's about $5. But since my foot's damaged, I was charging $3, and man, people bought a lot of pics of my feet. We can just dupe these though too, right? So I can make we'll make like 20 corner pieces. I'll make like 20 of the single pieces. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the $5, man. Blind chat. I can't find it, dude. If I could find it, I would. Thank you, Jeff. I really appreciate it, man. Just go in the Discord, scroll up a little bit. I promise you'll find it in there if you do that enough. And then you can go blind yourself, okay? All right, I'm gonna paint one more of the solo ones, and then we'll have enough. And I can just use the Pokemetal we have to copy them, which means we gotta smelt. Hey, tell Jeremiah said what's up. And then we'll do this one too, and we'll have all of them. I can get rid of these. I'm gonna delete that flag, and we're gonna take a picture of this bad boy, and then we should have enough. Didn't I throw a bunch of Pokemetal in here earlier today? Yeah, but no, it's not all smelted. I have 5 here. That's not going to be enough, or even like close to enough. Here, can I put the smelters in Charmander's house for now, and then they can just smelt them in there? Yeah, I just have a little cold right now, Jeremiah. That's the problem. But like, you know how many people get colds on cruise ships, dude? Like, that's just like such a common thing. So when I kind of went in knowing I'd probably get sick, but I'll be all right, man. I don't feel that bad. What food do I eat to power up Magnemite? I make like the vibrant steak hamburger. So look into what you need to make that, and that will get you a long ways. That'll go a long way, Alex. You need like wheat. You gotta make a salad and potatoes and a bean, I think, and that's my recipe. But dude, he does drain your PP fast. That's the bad part about it. He'll drain you. Yeah, definitely a little bit sick, man, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna stream for a long time until I start feeling a lot better, you know. So I'll just be live when I can be, and we'll be streaming for as long as I feel good enough to. But I'm gonna keep the streams a little bit shorter until I get a lot better. But I knew, like, I just had a feeling when I left the ship I'd get sick. And it happened. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that will just sit around when I'm sick and wait to be better. Like I'm pretty active when I'm sick, even like when it probably goes against my best interest. Because I'm going to be sick for 10 days regardless, right? So I'm not going to just sit around for 10 days and not do anything. Like I rest really well when I rest, but I'm not the kind of guy that I can just sit around and do nothing for 10 days. I'd still rather stream and be live here and there and like at least go live for 3 hours or 4 hours and feel like I'm still like doing what I want to do. Because I hate letting the sickness like make me not do things I enjoy doing. I think that's always how I've been. Yeah, I would if I was you, Alex, I would make a farm and I would have a bunch of crops that'll help you, and I would just cook a lot of things that'll make your PP last longer. That's what I would do. And you don't gotta build like a farm that's like super extravagant though, you know? It could be more basic. Doesn't gotta be crazy. These are not the right ones. I'm just gonna triple double check. Yeah, but if you make a farm, you don't have to worry about how much food you have, you know? I think you just gotta take the time to actually build a farm. So like if you're worried about, oh, I'm gonna waste these resources if I do this, you probably don't have enough stuff ready to go, like or like made, you know? So I would take more time to like prep and have more crops. Once you get enough crops, you don't gotta worry about anything really. Na 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 na. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How do you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? How do we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How do you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've... Yeah, see, those are the darker ones. I think the darker ones look better. Not gonna lie, I think they look a lot better. So I'm gonna roll with those. I don't even care. Yeah, dude, when you're in an airport and you're sick, I don't think anything's worse than that. Like being sick and being in an airport at the same time. I find that to be such a hard thing to deal with. Because I'm sitting there having to blow my nose every 2 minutes. I fell in the dirt. That was rough. Flying home and being in an airport and I think that was terribly hard. Okay, I'm gonna go paint one of these. Yeah, Kevin, you guys are always welcome here. I probably won't be live a whole lot longer today, but like probably like another half an hour or so. And then I should be back almost every day this week. And then, you know, as I feel better, we'll like go probably live a little bit longer, but probably not the longest stream of all time today. Which is probably smart. But thank you, I really appreciate it a lot. I gotta find more honey because Smear Guru is out lerping. Where would a man find honey at this hour? Right here. And right here. Oh, CG, it's so good to see you. Oh, we're doing great. I really missed you a lot. I really missed you a lot. I hope you had a good break from me. I saw, I think I saw one of your comments on my post. I mean, how many of each food item? I would say you gotta have 20 of each, minimum. I would even maybe have like 40 of each, because I think I have like 50. Just you gotta have a lot. I think that's good. Like you gotta have 40, 50 minimum. And then every day I would farm them and I would just put them in a chest. Because if you're playing this game and like you're always at a deficit of like having not enough crops, you don't have to play that way. You can get to the point where you have so many extra, you know, resources. So if your farm is not very big, I would make your farm significantly bigger. I would just keep on increasing the size of it and I would make it bigger and bigger. CG, I'm still sick, but not feeling the greatest, but we're all right. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? Daz, I'm glad to see you, buddy. Holy crap. Into seeds? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I got most of my like extra crops by going to Dream Islands. That's how I think I got most of my extra crops. So if you haven't been to a lot of Dream Islands, I would recommend going there and just go there every day. And then whatever seeds you have there, I would just grab those probably. And there's like a great guide online where people were talking about like, I watched that video when I was trying to find a way to make my farm bigger, you know, so. Like I have so much stuff in my storage, you know. You want to see my farm? Yeah. You don't got to make it that big. Like you don't have to go that crazy with it, but I would recommend having like a lot of extra crops though. Yeah, this was like a 2-week project or like a 3-week project. You don't have to go that crazy with it. Daz, you doing good, man? Because I'm gonna get some more coffee in a sec. And then I'm gonna go blow my nose because my nose is just full of snot. I'll take a little snot break. That's a nice farm. Yeah, we spent like a whole 4 weeks on it. It was a long time. You guys drinking coffee at this hour? My circadian rhythm does not like that I'm drinking coffee right now, but you know what we're doing? I'm drinking coffee anyways. But my rhythm is all out-rhythmed. So like it's weird because it takes me like 4 days, like when I change my sleep schedule to like get back, like, and when you're sick and you're changing your sleep schedule, your body's like, bro, what the hell are you doing? And your body's not very happy with you, you know? So it'll be like probably a few days before I'm back to like getting used to being awake right now. But the coffee's helping a lot. Cause like when I left, I completely changed my sleep schedule to being awake during like the daytime and not at night, and now I'm like doing the opposite again, and I'm like trying to like slowly get myself to being like awake at this hour. So it's rough, especially when like you're a little bit sick too, right? But we'll get there, man. Well, I already pulled my pain away. Oh, really, Alex? So you didn't really see like a lot of my builds. So you were like, okay, I didn't know you're mostly lurking for those streams. Well, I guess that works out pretty well then. So now you can like physically see what I've been doing while you've been lurking the whole time. Yeah, that's my farm that I made. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Wait, where did my red paint go? Did I use it all? I must have used it all. Probably did. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So I just need to make a little more red paint. I think my house in this game, like the house we made right here, that's still my favorite build that we did, I think, overall. You know what I want to do still? What I have to do? I gotta put these wireless power transmitters in the floor in this house. I haven't even done that yet. So I wanna replace. This would be really, really helpful right now. I think I already have them on me too, right? Did I put them away somewhere? Oh my god, Emily, thank you for 32 months. Thank you, Nick, and the awesome mod team for keeping the streams fun and the community positive. I appreciate you all. Keep up the great work, mods, and Nick, love you guys. Wow, 32 months is crazy. That's a long, long, long time. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. That's a heck of a long time, girl. I'm very glad to be home. It feels great to be home, and it feels great to be streaming again. I just hope I get over the sickness ASAP, Rocky. Thank you a lot. Bum, 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 bum. See, the fact that like these power transmitters are so cool. So we can put one on the ground right here too, right? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. What was here before? That's my ceiling for my other room. Okay. Oh my god, this is like everything I needed and more. Oh, Melinda, I'm so glad to see you back today. Holy crap. You missed me? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm worth missing. I would say I'm not. I guess we'll go with that. There should be one more diagonal flooring, but I think it probably fell down here when I broke the floor, huh? I don't know. I don't see it though. I don't know what happened to it. No, I got sick, Melinda. I sprained my ankle on the cruise the second day, and I got sick. But I'm like on the very tail end of it, so I'm sure I'll be better in like the next few days, but yeah. My trip was awesome. I met so many people that I still have been keeping in touch with, and I don't know if it sounds pretentious to say that it changed my life, but it definitely did. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick, unfortunately. I didn't expect to like really meet people and like become that good of friends with people, but so the people I met on the cruise, they're going on another cruise in October, and they invited me to go with them, and I could bring somebody if I wanted to. So I'm like thinking about going with them and like trying to bring someone that I know and like because they're going to Alaska, and I could go so cheap if I wanted to go with them. I found tickets for like literally dirt cheap. So like. I never expected to meet people like that, you know, but they're really cool, and they invited me like right away as soon as they figured out, like, you know, like we started hanging out every night. But yeah, Melinda, I messed my ankle up so bad, like it's all puffy and it's all I really did a number to it. I thought I broke it for a minute, and then I got sunburned really bad, so. That wasn't very fun, but I had such a good time. I really couldn't have had more fun. Is it sprained? Yeah, I sprained the heck out of it. No, no. I went to like the medical place on the ship, and like I talked to the doctor for a minute, and he gave me some tape for it, like wrap for it. He's like, bro, you really messed this up, didn't you? I'm like, yeah, it hurts really bad. He's like, you want me to do X-rays for it? And he's like, before I do X-rays on the ship here for you, he's like, I want to tell you it's probably not broken, and you probably will be okay if you just like are careful with it. So I was like, if he's telling me it's not broken and I'm like walking around on it, I'm like, I don't need X-rays. So I just kind of took care of myself, and I didn't like. I probably did overdo it. Because as soon as I got home and I started like resting more, my ankle swelling, like it's not even like really swelled anymore. But on the ship, it was like swelled up really bad. Yeah. I had like a lot of fresh fish and like sushi, and I had like a lot of like seafood. One of the nights, I had like a reservation to like the sushi place, so I got to roll my own sushi, and I got to like make my own, and it was all fresh. So that was really cool. And then they had so many options. Like they had a steakhouse, and they had like hibachi. Even like all like the seafood from the hibachi place was all caught like locally, I believe, or like not locally, but like in the area kind of thing. So that was good. Yo, Emma, how we doing? Your sister broke her arm when you were in Hawaii. Well, it doesn't make me feel better to know that. No, not that. Okay, I'm gonna make some more coffee. I'll be right back, okay? If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, that'd be like the tiddlywink of all tiddlywinks. I probably won't be live that much longer tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll just start streaming longer and longer as I feel good enough to. But I'm gonna drop some links, so if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. And then, but no, it doesn't make me feel better knowing your sister broke her arm. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Banana. I'm gonna go take care of these cans on my desk because they're gonna drive me crazy, and then we're back. All right, I feel a lot more clean now and organized. Emma, did you have a good week when I was gone? Did you do anything? What happened in your life? Catch me up to speed on what's going on. Are you healthy? Are you doing good? Are you mentally okay? Well, you're never mentally okay, but like, are you at least the same mentally okay that you are normally? Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Carissy, thank you so much for 54 months of being a member. That is crazy. Christy, I appreciate you. I'm so glad to see ya. Wow, 54 months is crazy, Christy. Thank you so much. Really, really means a lot. Emma, I don't think I told you this. Okay, I gotta tell you the story. My Uber driver, the guy that picked me up from the Miami airport, he didn't really say much to me. I shook his hand and I said, thanks for picking me up. And then he just asked me if the AC was at a good level. And he goes, by the way, are you a football fan? I'm like, you mean like not American football, right? He's like, no, I'm like, kind of watching some World Cup games, but not really. He goes, I just want you to know that I'm married, but I'm gay for Messi. And I was like, don't worry, dude, I won't tell your wife. That'll be our little secret. And then he dropped me off and I gave him a 5-star review, and then that's the last I ever saw of him. It's like, you gotta like be a little bit wild to tell someone that you just met that you're gay for Messi, but one of the most effective chest exercises. You know what's crazy, JM? Somebody on the ship. We had a solo meetup, and I walked in, and some guy went, "Bro, your chest is huge," and I'm like, "Dude, thank you, man." What I do is I bench press a lot of heavy weight. That's what gives you a big chest. And I walked in, he's like, "Bro, your chest is massive." I'm like, "Oh, dude, thank you, man." So I would load the bar up. I would do about seven to 8 reps, and you'll see some results. Yeah, Melinda, it was supposed to be like it was like 110 degrees here when I left for vacation, and I missed that. So thankfully I wasn't around for that. I need these paths, but those ones aren't customizable though, which is that's fine. My mom was like texting me saying that she was like dying of the heat. I'm like, well, I don't have that problem. Well, it was hot down there too, but like It's not that bad because you have the ocean breeze all the time. So, like, for me, that really helped me out a lot, having that breeze. Kim, you know what's crazy? I met somebody from Belgium on my trip. They were cruising, but they were visiting Florida for 2 weeks. So they were cruising for one of the weeks, and they were going to, like, Orlando when they got off. And they were also saying, I think, that they were in the middle of a heat wave over. Well, I think all of Europe is like dying right now, but well, that's pretty cool. I met people from all over the country, like all over the world, actually, on my trip, and I added some of them on social media. That's very cool. And he was a really nice guy. And I was like, hey, where are you from? He's like, I'm from Belgium. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Because I know someone else from this channel that's from Belgium, too. And they're really nice. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dying, Kim. Hopefully, and a lot of you guys over there I don't think have AC. So, like, when there's, like, massive heat waves, like, the lack of AC makes your life way worse than it would be otherwise. How much do I bench? My max is 360 for 1 rep. That's my 1 rep max. But, for, like, 3, probably, like, I don't know. Boo doo doo doo. All right, we need to go make some more Poke Metal. Oh, Faye, how we doing, girl? Faye, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sick right now, but I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. Well, I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to complain too much. So I'm doing great. Yeah, that color is so much better than the red. I gotta take all these away. Yeah, people on cruise ships, man, they bring on so many weird viruses and like so many weird sicknesses. They just bring stuff on. Your immune system's never even seen it before. They're like, what is this? Should I be worried about this? I don't know. Next thing you know, you got congestion and sinus problems and cough. You're coughing and first world problems, you know. You just bring your sickness and your illnesses and you just like share it with the class. Wow, Faye, that's crazy. You know, my mom's boyfriend's brother just had a heart attack the other day, and for some reason it shut down his kidneys, and now he's on dialysis, and it's really bad. So I learned about that when I got home from vacation too. So that is a crazy story as well, and he's only in his 40s. So whatever happened to him when he had a heart attack, it completely something went wrong in his with his neurological system, and his kidneys are just not working anymore. So now he's got to be in dialysis the rest of his life. He was like in an induced coma for a while. I don't know him, but that's a crazy story. I haven't even heard updates on that in the past couple days. But I've never really heard of someone having a heart attack like that and then having that affect your body like that way. Is it, Kim? Florida is very popular in Belgium. It's probably just like a really new place to explore, right? It's different than what you guys normally see in Belgium, probably. I personally did not like Miami that much, though. I think I would rather live almost anywhere else except for Miami, if I had the choice. Wasn't my favorite. But for one night, I didn't mind it. If I had to stay for a whole week there, I would have been not happy. Yeah, the color is so much better. It makes this whole place look like a million bajillion times better. I'm gonna get rid of okay, my pee-pee's gone. I've lost my bloody pee-pee. Where did my bloody pee-pee go? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-na-na. Yeah, Faye, you know, I met a girl that's from Canada on my cruise, and she was really nice. And we ended up, and then I met another girl from Seattle that I became good friends with. So, I met a lot of cool people on the ship. If I cruise again, though, I'm bringing somebody I know. I don't think I'd ever go solo again, but I would go solo. I would go with somebody, but I would make sure I know. I'd try to go with the people I met on the cruise. Like I want to keep them as my cruise friends if I ever go again. But I think I would prefer to bring someone also with me too. That would probably be like my next. Jeff, I love you, but no. Like, I can't even tell you when you asked to, like, if you asked to go with me, Jeff, the answer is it's such a no that is not, like, I wouldn't even consider it, dude. In my head, you're a little boy. I'm a 31-year-old man. I'm not bringing a 19-year-old kid on a cruise with me. I'm gonna bring someone my age, buddy. It's not even like in the realm of possibility. Like when you think about the possibilities of life, there's a better chance of me growing a strap-on on my head, like an organic strap-on on my head, and then becoming like a new species of man that lives in the ocean, and I can become like a strap-on dolphin. There's a way higher chance of that happening than me bringing you on a cruise ship. Like statistically, the odds are way higher. I think I'd rather roll both my ankles on the cruise ship and be bedbound for 4 days and I'm not saying because I don't like you. I really do like you. I think you're a great kid. But to me, you're a kid, you know? I would not want to bring you on a cruise ship. Like some lady would ask me, is this your son? And I'm like, oh, he's a different ethnicity than me, but yeah, you could think of him that way, yes. Yes, this is my son. My wife gave birth to him, and he doesn't look much like me, but he's trying to grow beard hair. He's giving me money because when he gives me money, it says that he claims that he grows more beard hair the more money he gives me, so he's trying to grow a beard like mine, but he's got a long way to go. And I would say, this is my poor desolate very needy child, and I would say if you could support me in any way, I'm trying to raise him, but he's very expensive. So if you could just if you want to give me any money, like if you have any spare change, I'll take it, because man, is it not cheap to raise this boy. I'd probably just give you away to some family that is trying to that has the ability to raise a child like I do not right now. And I'm not trying to be like racist or anything, but the first family that was your ethnicity, I'd say, Jeff, that's your family now. please don't bother me the rest of the cruise. And I would see you at the pool with them. You'd be. I'm like, man, he's doing so good now compared to how he was before. I'm very happy for you, Jeff. Emma, if I brought you on a cruise ship, that would be even more weird because you're younger than Jeff, and I'm a 31-year-old man, so no. Please stop asking. I'm gonna get canceled, dude. I'm gonna be known as a streamer that's bringing children on cruise ships, dude. No, you guys go together. Don't ask me to bring you on a cruise ship. I like you a lot. You're great. I really enjoy you. I enjoy your company a lot, but I'm not taking you on a cruise ship. Hell no. Stop asking me. It's such a fat no, like it's not even like remotely funny. Like you have a better chance of like no. You're goated. I think you are goated. I think you're actually really cool, and I enjoy your company. And I think you are a wonderful, wonderful lady. But there's a lot of people I'd rather bring on a cruise ship than you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to say I don't like you, because I do. But I also like my hair not being pulled out of my head. And I think that would happen if I was on a ship with you for longer than 2 days. Nick, I didn't get any Marvel Rivals time in today. I gotta play Marvel Rivals. I didn't watch the World Cup. Calm down. Nick, and okay, I don't mean like a lot of offense to this, but like half you guys in my chat, this would be you if you're on a cruise ship. Nick, I don't have any Wi-Fi. I'm just scrolling TikTok in 2 hours. You guys would have like the second you couldn't go on TikTok, you would literally have no idea what to do with your time. Nick, I haven't lived my life without TikTok in so long. What do I do? I'm like, how about you just enjoy your time on the ship? Do you need TikTok to have a good time? Nick, I have brain rot, and without TikTok, I don't know how to feel okay. 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 That's what one of the dads was saying. He's like, the second we got on the ship and my son didn't have TikTok, he's like, my son didn't know what to do. And I'm like, yeah, that's a problem with today's society. It's a problem with today's kids. The second they don't have TikTok anymore, they don't have it. They don't have purpose. Their purpose is scrolling on TikTok endlessly forever. And that's the problem with this generation, man. You have 25 minutes on there? That's not too bad, Emma. Do you like actively limit yourself on TikTok? Like, do you know you have a problem so you like don't let yourself be on there longer than that? I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm not trying to make you feel bad about that. I'm sure you... You've been on cruises before? Yeah, but not when a 31-year-old streamer took you, when you're not even 20 yet. You guys are crazy, dude. Dada? First of all, don't ever call me Dada. Hey, Dada, can we get gelato? No. Hey, Will, I want to say you're new here, my friend. I hope you're having a good night. You probably are, like, what the hell is going on in this chat right now? And I am too. You look at Sephora. You know what's crazy, Emma? There was a girl that she's a regional manager of a Sephora in Fort Lauderdale, and I was in the hot tub with her, and she was with her other friend, and I'm like, because I asked her what she does, and I'm like, oh, if they ask me, I gotta say that I'm a streamer, and I'm not gonna know like how to tell them that, because like I don't even know how to tell people I stream, and she's like, yeah, I'm a regional manager at Sephora in Fort Lauderdale. I'm like, well, that's pretty crazy. And then her friend's like, what do you do? And I'm like, I do a couple things, but I'm a streamer mostly. And she's like, wow, that's pretty crazy. And then her friend subscribed to me. She's like, oh, I watch Queso all the time. I'm like, well, yeah, Queso's like, everyone watches Queso. But, and then she's like, and then she subscribed to this channel. And I think she'll probably show up here at some point. But they were both really cool. And I was only planning on being in the hot tub for like 5 minutes. And then I ended up being in the hot tub for like 2 hours talking to them. And then I got really bad sunburn because I was like, they were pretty fun to talk to. Because I was like, I should probably get out of the hot tub before I get sunburned. And then next thing I know, I'm literally burned. I was like, all right, that went really well. So I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm doing good. Can't complain. Ba-da-da-da. You got Pokopia not too long ago, but you're too dumb to get past the big building in the Skylands. You're not too dumb. You just gotta get the right materials and the right Pokemon to help you out. Don't call yourself dumb, dude. I always talk down to myself, though, so I shouldn't even talk. I do that all the time. I always call myself stupid and, like, I shouldn't do that. What do I do? Wait, we need green, right? For brown, yeah, we need green. I'll just put those in there for now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I have Leafeon somewhere. I think he stays in this house. I think I moved him into here, right? Yeah, he should be in here somewhere, but he's probably not around right now. Let me grab him. There he is. I love Leafeon. Now everybody and their mom is here now. All of them follow me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I need to get more berries. Almost forgot. My mortar's not even here right now, I don't think. I'm gonna throw these down in here because I think Larvitar is probably around. Hopefully. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. No honey in there. I need more honey. Is that honey up here? No. Hey, Ben. Good to see you, dude. I did miss you, man. I did miss you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is there a Leafeon card? There is. I have a couple of them, I think. Yep, there definitely are a few of them. I'll just grab Larvitar and I'll have him start processing this stuff, and then we can just time skip again, and then it should all be done. Then we can paint more of the... Yeah, I missed you, Ben. I hope you're doing good. All right, if you want to start smashing this stuff for me, Larvitar, that'd be sick. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead by a whole day. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, Faye, being on a boat was kind of scary. On a big cruise ship, it was actually not... It was relaxing, but there was, like, at night, when I went on my balcony and I looked out at the water, it was pretty scary out there. I mean, like, the first time I did it, I was like, wow, I don't think I can do this again. Because I just kept thinking about, like, we're in the middle of the ocean and there's not a lot of things around us that save us if something goes bad. And cruise ships are built, like, where it's probably not going to happen, but... So, like, you know, statistically, you're probably going to be okay, but... It definitely wasn't, not scary. Oh, you can smash this stuff. Are you blind, Larvitar? Is he a blind Pokemon? Smash the stuff in the crate here. I'll take it out and I'll put it back in. Maybe that's the problem. Is it glitched? What are we doing? Oh, he's got some on him still. That makes way more sense. And we got white paint too? Okay, I'm just stupid. He was already working on that. No, I play way more besides Pokemon. I barely play Pokemon at all anymore. I mean, I play like, I do play Pokemon games every now and then, but like compared to like Pokemon YouTubers, no, I don't play like a lot of, like I branch out a lot. Pokopia has been the only Pokemon thing I've been playing for a long time here. I play a little mystery dungeon sometimes, but not really a whole lot. But I mean, I'm a big Pokemon fan. Like, I've been a fan for my whole life, and I know all the Pokemon, and I'm pretty knowledgeable about the whole franchise, but there just hasn't been a lot that's been, like, gripping me with Pokemon lately, so I haven't been focusing on Pokemon lately. But we're going to play a lot of Wind and Waves when that drops, for sure. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da. I'm just gonna summon Mad Mortar back here, I think. Oh no, I think I broke his habitat, didn't I? Oh shoot. So Mad Mortar doesn't even have a house here anymore. Rough. Ba-da-da-da-da. There he is. They're both following me. Ba-da-da-da. Now we're gonna time skip like a little bit ahead. Yeah, the big walk seems fun. I know about that game. And there's a game coming out this Friday called Cat Delivery Service or something. And then tomorrow we're gonna play Pal World for the first time in a long time. So Pal World should be a good time. I'm looking forward to that a lot. That's cool, Faye. You took a train for a while. I want to take a long train ride someday. You can take a train like all through the states, and they can take you like through a bunch of different countries. And I thought about doing that. I don't know when I would do that, but I thought about it for like that. I've been thinking about that for a while. That's really, really cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Smeargooger probably flew the coop, didn't he? Okay. Wait a minute. This is the right color, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think I had another one of those with that color, but we do right here. So I can just take a picture of this one. What am I thinking, bro? The camera in this game is so confusing sometimes, it makes me like want to freak out. That's all I needed to do right there. Emma, we're supposed to get some bad storms tomorrow. I heard possible tornadoes here. So I'm hoping we don't get tornadoes, but that's the rumor. Be safe, okay? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go from like New York all the way down to like I think there's a train that goes from like New York to like Virginia or something. I want to take something like that, or like New York to like North Carolina or something. If there's a train that goes through there, I would probably want to take that someday. Whoa, yo, Very, thanks for the raid. Very appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. We're playing some Pokopia tonight. Oh, is that an Exit raid? Exit, thanks for the raid, buddy. We're playing some Pokopia, and we're just kind of talking about my trip I went on recently. Thank you, Exit. I appreciate the raid, buddy. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick. I play a lot of cozy games. I play some simulator games. I'm a little bit sick right now, so excuse that. You'll stand on the porch if there's a tornado. That's probably a great place to stand. Yeah, just wave a flag around and just stand on the porch and then hope for the best. Put a parachute on. Wave a flag around. Yeah, you guys don't have to like the stream. I promise you don't have to do that. If you want to do it though, that'd be cool. If you want to go straight back to Exit, that'd be cool. You just look at it. You just look at it. Thank you, Exit. I appreciate the raid, man. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It was cool. I mean, one of the nights on the ship, me and some of my friends I made on the ship, we were sitting outside just talking about stuff, and in the distance, like there was like it was like not really raining that hard, but kind of sprinkling, and there was like a bunch of like lightning strikes in the distance. And then one of my friends, like she cruises pretty often, and she's like, one of the nights we were on the ship and the waves were so big and the storm was so crazy that like the ship was getting rocked so hard that like stuff was falling over on shelves, and then they closed off the outside of the ship. And she said like in her room, like she kept like going like this. And the captain said, you guys might think we're gonna flip over, and he's like, we probably won't. And that's what like the captain said on the intercom. And she's like, probably. But they were okay. I don't know why you'd ever say probably though. So I don't think that'd be something I'd ever want to Yeah, wow, thank you, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. I appreciate it a lot. I will catch you later. I definitely would not want that to be my reality though. I would poop my pants. No, 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 no. Banana. Yeah, it's your worst fear. That's my worst fear too. 100. Guys, what was Exit playing today? This whole area has to go. I should have got rid of this a long time ago. Super Mario Land 3. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely think if you guys want to ever try to go on a cruise, I really think it's fun. I think I'd recommend trying it if you guys ever have like the, I'm not going to take you, but if you ever think you want to try it, I think you'd like it a lot. Especially Norwegian, like the food was so good and I could eat as much as I wanted to. And I think they took care of you really well, except for like the hundreds and thousands of people that you had to be around. That part kind of sucked. But besides that, I really thought it was great. Just a lot of people. So that part got pretty old pretty fast. Hey, Ryko, I literally have no time for you right now, buddy. And I'm gonna have to ignore you even more than I am right now. feel bad, but I also don't. Ba-na-na-na. That looks nice. A little more clean. I'm gonna go, I gotta copy more of these steps. Da, 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 da. No, that's not the reason, Jared. There's many more reasons why I wouldn't take you on a cruise. That's not the reason. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go smell some more Pokemetal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, I've already used all the Pokemetal we have today. That's okay. I say begrudgingly. It's not really okay because I need like a lot more, but we just used a lot, like duplicating all those floor patterns. I'll smell these quick while we're still live, and then we'll. Next time we play this, we'll have to go, What up, Dolan? What's the dam about? Damn. Mr. Dolan Duck. I like your name, buddy. Boy, that was very weird. You guys see my game glitching out there? Look at that. The lighting is just like why is the lighting doing that? What the heck? Is this game also coated with like bottle caps and paper clips? Is that what's holding this game's coating together? That was a little bit crazy. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Guys, we also smashed 125 likes too, so if you guys dropped a like, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a great number. Damn, Daniel. We still have a ton of different paints. Bum, bum, bum. Ben, I don't think anything would get me to play Pokemon Go again, buddy. Yeah. There's some games where, like, no matter what they add to it, you're just done playing that game, you know? And for me, Pokemon Go, I don't think, like, they could add anything in the game that would, like, I don't think there's anything they could add to make me play it again, because I've just had my time with it, and I've already, like, you know. So probably not. Ba-na-na-na-na. Even like Pokemon Pocket, I played that game today for a little bit. I'm about to uninstall it on my phone, I think, because like I think I've just had my fill with that game too. Just like I just don't feel like I'm getting anything out of it, and I felt the same way with Go after a while. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Shannon, I hope you're doing so good. How we doing, Shannon? It's been a while. What's happening, girl? Wow, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Welcome home, Nick, and happy birthday. Thank you so much, buddy. Happy birthday, Wak. Yeah, I did, Shannon. And I sprained my ankle really bad. My ankle is really messed up right now. And it was like day 2 of my trip. I sprained it, and I thought I broke it, but luckily I didn't break it. Wak, thank you, buddy. I hope you have a great birthday, man. I'm just like kind of congested right now, a little bit, Shannon. And I got a runny nose. My nose is running like Niagara Falls. So besides that, though, I'm doing good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, thank you, Wak. It's really good to be home, dude. I feel very happy to be home, and it's been so nice just to have like to not be on a. I had such a good time, but after like 7 days on the ocean, like you just want to be on land so bad. Emma, thank you so much. We're gonna wrap up in a second, anyways. Emma, I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night. And I'll be live tomorrow too. Sweet dreams. I did, Shannon. I had so much fun. I met so many cool people and a lot of friends. And I got invited to go cruising again in October with all the people I met, but I don't know if I'll be doing that or not. I guess we'll see. I'm considering it. But like not strongly. I got sunburned, but I made so many good memories, and I won some money at the casino. I drank a little bit. It was very worth going, like more worth going than I could even explain to you. I made so many good memories, and I had some things happen to me that were pretty shitty, but I guess that just goes with traveling and getting out there, you know. That's what I did. Thanks again, Mock. I hope you have a great birthday, buddy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it was crazy because like I feel like I didn't catch a break though, because when I like the first couple days I was still like getting my sleep schedule adjusted to like being awake during the daytime, and then as soon as that happened, then I sprained my ankle, so I was like out for a couple days, and as soon as my ankle started feeling better, I got sick. So like I didn't really have a time on the ship where I felt great, you know. It was so that was the worst part about it. Like every day, and then I got sunburned. Like the one day in between my ankle and getting sick, I got sunburned, so I was pretty like I really was having a rough time in that way, but I still made the best of it. Like, I don't think there was any day where I felt 100% on that ship. I was dealing with something that was like just making me feel like shit, but I still didn't care. I was like, we'll tough it out. So if I go again, I think my luck will be better in that way, and I'll have more time to like actually like enjoy myself and not feel like, you know, I probably won't sprain my ankle again. But I still had a really good time. Like I still had a lot of fun. That looks so much better. Oh, you saw my post on Facebook, Shannon? That's super cool. About my room tour. I did upload that, yeah. Well, I'm glad you saw that. It was just so fun to like find my room and like go like get in there and like just like start my adventure. Guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break, and then I won't be live a lot longer when I get back, but I'll take a pee break, wrap up what I'm working on, and then we'll call it for the night. But thank you everyone that hung out all night. I'm not done yet, but we're getting close to being done. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop some of my links in chat for you if you want to follow me anywhere. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm going to I'll be right back. Jeremiah, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate you. Da-da-da-da. All right, guys, I'm back. Na 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 na. All right. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, we're making that pathing. Ba-na-na na 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 na. Dude, if I just had like a little more Pokemetal right now, I would be literally chilling. But it's okay, I guess. Jared, thank you, buddy. Because we don't have any more Pokemetal. It's gonna change what I was gonna work on, but it's all right. Da 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 da. How much more of the other padding do we have left? Like 30? Okay. We can make that work. That was good. And I'll do the same thing for that one whenever we build that house, which probably won't be today. I'm wanting to work more on this greenhouse because I like what we were doing last time, but I genuinely have no idea where to go from here. And I know we did like a lot of good work, and I'm really proud of what we did last time. And I'm gonna get rid of all these power poles because now we have wireless power transmitters, and those are gonna be way better. These power poles all have to go. I guess we can save this for next time we go live. Dude, it was so nice to have AC on my ship, dude. Like, my room was so air conditioned, and then I'd step outside and it was hot as balls. The AC on Norwegian ships is pretty dang good. This is the whole greenhouse so far. It looks good, I guess. We didn't do a horrible job. I like how it like raises up like that. There's like another layer of. This is okay. No. Now I'm gonna put some wireless power transmitters on the ground here. But they don't really, oh man, that's annoying. That's still not gonna reach those lights. We gotta put them up here somehow. I don't know how I'm ever gonna do that. If I put them under the ground here, would those reach? These aren't even powered though. That's the problem. We have to power these. Oh, first world problems. I'm not gonna worry about that today. I'm gonna say F that. We'll come back and we'll figure it out. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Just don't give up on me, 'cause I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. Just don't give up on me. Just don't give up. I am working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay, I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP. And I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. And that's pretty much all I have for all those tilings. Damn. I know I have more like that fish tiling in here somewhere. I'm gonna go dig for it. Okay. We have a bunch left. I like that. Alright, I can just throw away all these padding, like all these like borders. These, I don't even need these on me right now. I'm just gonna dump them all in here. And this PP problem is a real one. Just don't give up on me, and I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. Okay, I can probably make more of these blocks. If we can at least get this pad down here tonight, that'd be cool. But I don't even think we have any more clay left, and I think these blocks need clay. I guarantee you we have like no clay. No, we do. We have a bunch. Wow, okay, I'm wrong. We have like a metric gang ton. Rebecca, I am home. It is great to see you. I'm just a little bit sick, Rebecca, which sucks, but I'll be better in a few days. Yeah, you can look at my nose. You get a front row view. How you doing, Rebecca? I had such a good time though. It's weird to be home. It's very weird to be home. And I'm getting used to it, but I miss the cruise lifestyle a lot. But boy, there's some germy people on those ships, man. There's a lot of germy people. What is happening, Rebecca? You doing good? Da 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 da. Me too. I hope this passes in like 2 days. It's better to see you, Rebecca. It's better to see you. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. Rebecca, you were at the beach yesterday with your dad, weren't you? I saw a picture of your dad. Your dad looks like a handsome guy. I was gonna tell you that, but I never did. Yeah, I take a trip and you gotta take a little trip. Rebecca, like, you gotta get some originality, girl. You said Nick Tate's taking a trip, so I gotta take one too. Where's the originality at? Na 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 na. How long were you gone for, Rebecca, on your little trip? I'm gonna put air quotes around that, your little trip. How long were you gone for? Mm-hmm. 4 days? That's a long time. That is a wee little trip. He's a little sweetie. Yeah, your dad seemed really nice. From the picture I saw of him, I'm like, he seems like a really nice guy. So you're back home for the foreseeable future, Rebecca? Oh, I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Rebecca, some of the people I met on the cruise ship, they're going on a cruise again in October, and they're trying to get me to go with them, and I don't know what to say. It would be way cheaper this time because like I have some deals on some cruises, and it's like cheaper to stay in Seattle versus Miami, but I don't think I'm gonna go. I was like, apparently like, they like being around me if they want me to go with them again, but I was like, dude, that's too soon for me. I'm a one cruise Nelly, you know? One cruise Ned. I would think about going with them again, but like, I don't know. I want to go on like on my first Alaskan cruise, like with my wife someday, you know? And none of those women or the guy that they're going with are my wife. I don't think, at least from my knowledge. And an Alaskan cruise is like more romantic, you know? I don't know if that'd be good to like go alone. At least in my head, it would be more romantic. Yeah, the one guy I met, I don't think he's my future wife, but maybe I'll turn gay or something. You never know. Anything's possible. Go with one of the cruise babes, yeah, right. That flooring is so nice looking in there. I love it. Yeah, I will, Caitlin. Maybe you guys can like meet us at the port, because like there's going to be a few stops in Alaska if I go on that cruise. I don't think I'm going to go though, but like a big if. And they stop in Alaska a few times, and I'm probably going to be busy though, because I'm going to be doing like a lot of excursions. Like I want to go see the glaciers and some wildlife. But we could probably make something work. The problem is you don't have a lot of time in the ports. That's the only problem with the cruise ship, is like your time is so... You gotta be so careful how you spend time. Because before you know it, the ship is leaving again, and you gotta be back on the ship, or they're gonna leave you, and it's like it's kind of stressful in that sense, for sure. But it's a hell of a lot of fun. The Alaska ship would go from Seattle up to Alaska, and then it turns back around, and it comes back to Seattle. So it's only a week. Well, I mean, a week's a long time. So you get a week in. But there's like a ton of cruise ports you go to while like during that week. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to go solo again, I don't think. If I ever cruise again, I don't think I'm going to go solo. Wait, should I wonder if I should... How big is the tunnel going to be if I put these on both sides? Still pretty big. Man, it feels so good to be sunburned though, dude. Like I have not had a sunburn in a long time, so like when I got burned, it actually felt really good. I was like, this is zesty. Okay. We need a lot more stone. Yeah, you gotta save your money for the Berlin trip. That's gonna be expensive, dude. Going to Germany, it's gonna be expensive. Pretty penny. Okay. Where are... I don't think I have any more of those stone, do I? Maybe in here? Nope. Maybe in here? Nope. So I'm screwed? Yep. Stone brick wall. Where's the other stone brick wall we have? There's two different stone walls, right? Or am I high as a kite? I might be high. No, I don't think I'm high. I might be. If I was high, would I even know it? I don't think I'm high. What is this called right here? Stone brick wall? Stone tiling. How do I make stone tiling? I need a tutorial for this game again. I haven't played it in, what, 2 weeks, and now I forgot how to play this game. I don't have a recipe for stone tiling, no. Ba-na-na-na-na. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh yeah, I do. You can go look at some ice with me. I don't know, Rebecca. I don't know if I would survive that. Somebody would be like, "Hey, Nick, is that your wife?" I'm like, "Oh no, she's just filling in until I find my wife." I haven't found her yet. I don't know where she's at in the world, but listen, Rebecca's great. I think she's awesome, but this is not my wife. Well, she'll do until I find her. Everyone's like at the table introducing themselves. Oh, this is my wife. Oh, this is Rebecca. She stares at ice with me for long periods of time, but she's not my wife. But boy, can she stare at ice. She's really good at that. Dude, how did that break that beat? Oh my god. I love messing with you, Rebecca. You're probably the most fun person to mess with I've ever met in my life. Yeah, she's got a very special talent. She can fixate on a piece of ice and just look at it for just prolonged periods, just a ton of time, and she never deviates her eyes. She looks at it very hard, and I said, "Are you still looking?" She said, "Yep, I'm still looking at that piece of ice. Yep, my eyes have not diverted. My attention is affixed." Damn. Shannon, did you? I've only found Raiko on a Dream Island. That's pretty crazy. I've been looking too, but I can't find any more Pokemon on these stupid Dream Islands. Yeah, she's really good. She's from the Netherlands. Not really. She's from Denmark. Dude, if she was my wife, yeah, I would need to know where she's from. All she does is watch ice with me. I don't need to know where she's from. You scared your son? Aw, Shannon, that's awesome. That's wholesome. Here, there's a tip for all you guys out there, right? If you have a woman in your life and all you do is watch ice with her, you don't need to know where she's from. But if you're married to her and you guys have like a thing, then you probably should know where she's from. But if she's your ice watching partner, there's no need. That would be a lot of fun, Rebecca. You know the cruise that they're going on though, it has a go-kart track on the very top of the cruise ship. And I'm not saying I'm gonna go. Like, this is not me saying I know I'm like talking good about it, but I'm for sure not convinced I'm going. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go, but the go-kart track would be so much fun. I'm not sure how safe that would be though, but I mean, apparently if they have one, I'm sure it's safe. If I don't go though, I'm looking forward to their pictures they're gonna post in like the little group chat we made. No, I guess here we just do this. Hold up. I found Ryko, Shannon. That's all I found. The only legendary I found. Okay, that'll work. No. Do I like go-karting? Yeah, I do. You know, my friend has well, I mean, he's kind of my friend. He has like a go-kart track in his backyard, and he lives in a very wealthy area near where I live, but we don't talk as much anymore, but we used to go go-karting in his backyard. His dad is filthy rich. But some of his go-karts were really bad. Like, they would just like break down a lot. And one of the nights we even were kind of drinking and doing that, and we probably shouldn't have been doing that, but I was young and stupid. No, 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 no. I'm changing these in here too. I don't even care. I'm just gonna break all this here quick, and then we'll wrap up. I can't stop playing. When I play Pokopia, I can just play this game for so long and just build. But we'll finish this up here, and then we'll wrap it up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Koo, I think I remember you from a while back. I hope you're having a great morning. You're lurking and building a farm. Dude, when you finish it, you should post it in my Discord so I can see it. I feel like I know you, right, Koo? You're not, like, new here. Hey, Darth, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Yeah, sounds risky but fun. It was risky but fun. Yeah, it was. That's, like, the definition of it. I have so many ideas for this part of the world here. Good to see you, Koo. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, what's up, El Papa? Good to see you, dude. What's up, man? El Papa? Okay. Let's break this guy right here. We're gonna snap this off. That's not gonna work. That looks like shit. Why does it change that one? That's so stupid. I hate that. We'll have to move this out by one, I guess. Yes, the cruise was some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. I would do it again in a heartbeat. just not anytime soon. I met so many cool people and I made so many friends, and I had a good time. I befriended the stand-up comedian that was on the ship, and I think it opened some doors for me potentially. Like not huge doors, but I learned a lot from him, and I might have an opportunity from that could be cool. And that was awesome. I had so much fun, dude. I literally felt like I was alive for, like, you know, just getting out there and doing new things. It was one of the best things that I've ever done. So I really enjoyed myself, and I really like just had a good time. I didn't worry about anything. I just worried about enjoying my life for the time I was on the ship, and I think that was very, very fun. Oh, Miki, I didn't know that was you. Okay. Well, I know you, girl. Yeah, it was a really, really good time. I really enjoyed myself. I genuinely could not have had more fun. Through all the ups and downs, I had such a good time, dude. So every penny I spent on it, I would spend it again in a heartbeat. Like, I'm probably gonna have those memories my whole life, and I'll never forget about them. I just got sick right now. Like on like the last couple days of the cruise, I got sick, so I'm just getting over that as we speak right now. And that's kind of sucky. That's big sucky, but I'll be all right, dude. Just blow my nose a lot. Yeah, it is exciting, Rebecca. But I had a really good time. I had a really good time. We'll finish this wall, guys, and then we'll call it, okay? That'll be the last thing we do. We're out of PP again? No PP for this move? I'm gonna go make some more of those stone balls, and then we're gonna call it. No. If I donate, can you magically make my AC fix? Definitely not. 100% no. Don't even donate. Yo, Rael, thank you for 13 months. Moving on Tuesday to be closer to my job. Glad I caught a live stream tonight. 13 months. I appreciate you. That's a long time. I feel like that's really good for your mental health when you live closer to work. Because some people, like, your commute can be really hard on your body if, like, you do it long enough. My dad, when he moved closer to his job, like, his quality of life got way better. Because some people, like, they literally live, like, you know, 2 hours away from their work or like an hour away, and that's not good for you. Thank you, Rael. I really appreciate that a lot. How much closer are we talking? Like, what's your commute gonna be? Ooh, I am out of stone, aren't I? Well, I guess that's all we can do until we get more Pokemetal, and we continue next time. That's all we got. I have more right here. No, this is not. That's just the other tile. We made progress today. I'm happy. From an hour and a half down to 5 minutes, your quality of life is going to go up by a lot, I feel like. I guess I don't really know that, but I can almost guarantee you that'll be the case. You'll probably be a lot happier then. Because, dude, an hour and a half commute, you know how long that is? You probably do, because you probably drive that a lot. So I guess I don't gotta be the one to tell you, but that's a long commute. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I appreciate your time so much. Thanks for vibing, chilling, hanging. I'll be back tomorrow with some Pal World, and then we're gonna play a new game on Friday. I'm not sure who's live. We're gonna go raid somebody. So if you guys want to follow me anywhere, if you want to follow or join my Discord, if you want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to do that. Rael, thank you so much for 13 months, though. And thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. I'm going to go raid us off somewhere. Alex, good luck on your farm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm gonna go drop you off. We're gonna go raid Mystic Korea, okay? El Papa, I appreciate you. Rebecca, I appreciate you. Alex, I appreciate you. Jerry, thanks for chilling. Ben, thanks for chilling. Rael, thanks for chilling. There's a lot of people, but if I missed your name, I love you very much. I appreciate your time. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. And we'll play some Pal World tomorrow night. So everybody stay happy, healthy, hydrated. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental health. Don't be too hard on yourself. Keep your ego in check. And eat healthy food. And drink a lot of water. And I will be live again most likely tomorrow night. So I'll catch you guys then. Adios, tata, bon voyage, farewell. Bye, everybody.